The demons hate you. The demons hate you. The demons hate you.
You will develop the mental effects. There is a rapid, very complete loss of contact with reality.
I'm willing to do what's right, and I don't want to go through what I'm going to go through.
There is a rapid loss of the body image.
I'm willing to do what's right.
The body's sense of time.
I'm willing to do what's right.
The body's natural clock just ceases to function.
I'm willing to do what's right.
Realistically speaking, they are nothing more or less than a period of insanity.
Gamers, are you fucking ready to get your ace turned on? Are you fucking ready for this shit? I've never played Ace Attorney on stream. I have played the games, played them a decent number of times. Well, played the first one a decent number of times, and then I was currently playing Justice for All. You can kind of see my save file. Yeah, I am a dirty, filthy little fucking save scummer in Ace Attorney, but that's fine. We're not gonna do that during the stream. That's for my me time. But yeah, this is like first ever Ace Attorney stream in the history of ever, of like all of Rain and Noodle's history. Warlord, guess what time it is? Okay, what's a bad Ace Attorney game for Warlord to roast? Has Warlord ever played a... Warlord should be the dude in chat that roasts every... Oh my god, we could do it avoiding the puddle does in all of his streams. We can have me like glazing the game, and then we can have chat shitting on the game, and then like whenever chat starts glazing the game, I start shitting on it. We can start doing the avoiding the puddle thing. That sounds really fun, actually. That sounds perfect. But no, I played all through Ace Attorney 1, so I kind of know already what I'm doing. Furry discuss. Oh, that's true. That's true. I've mentioned before, I want to have like an in-depth, like not a hot seat, not like making fun of them, like an in-depth, like hands-on discussion with like a hardcore furry. I want to like pick apart their brain and like let them pick apart my brain too. I don't have a normal brain, so I don't know how much they're gonna get out of it, but I want to like sit down in front of like the like most average member of like the furry spectrum, and like just interview them, just plain ask them all the questions I want. I think it would be cool. Same thing with a weeaboo. Brace yourselves. Same thing with a weeaboo. Same thing with who else was it? It was like some other group of people. Like I think it was Gamer Gators or something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of like a Gamer Gator myself, I guess. I don't fucking know. Gamergate 2.0 is really fucking dumb, but oh well. We're just gonna play Ace Attorney once again. I've never played it. I love this game. I love Ace Attorney 1. That doesn't mean I'm gonna remember the solution to everything though. It has been a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. This game's fucking tight though. My friend froze his paint pellets for paintball battle, and one guy that he fired at screamed out loud, "Oh my god!" Because it hurt. Paintballs do kind of fucking hurt. Last time I ever went paintballing, I don't think I got shot too many times, but the few times I did, it actually did hurt. Someone like him. Anyways, gamers, if you've never seen it, I tried to play the Game Boy Advance version of the game because apparently people do not like the Ace Attorney trilogy. They absolutely fucking hate it. They like hate the art style and stuff like that. So trying to find a ROM of the Game Boy version. The r/ROMs mega thread does not have it, and Vimslayer is fucking dead. So I actually genuinely don't know where I'm gonna get a ROM of the Game Boy Advance version. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm already playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I might as well. Anyways, we got Mia. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Hold on, lower that. I think I made the house shake when I jumped. That's what I want to do to her. Okay, so dude, You're fine as hell. I love Mia. I love Mia. Too bad she dies. she dies after like fucking campaign 1. So like every time you see her, Vim's lair got ransacked. Vim's lair got fucking destroyed. Anyway, I can't get over how I felt the whole room shake when I landed. I'm definitely like 300 pounds at some point at this point. God damn it. Okay, so you just caused a category. I'm pretty sure my webcam shook too. I wouldn't be surprised. I felt like my whole TV stand shake, so definitely my webcam was part of it. Let me double check my mic real quick. Oh, that was fucking bad. That's what you guys know how much I like Mia. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Everybody hold your breath. Chat, shut up. Okay, we're looking good. Queso's distant brother. Let me re-level my mic. This is why I don't do gags with my mic, because I gotta spend like the next 5 minutes repositioning it. Okay, we're looking good. Perfect. The nice thing about playing a 2D game like this... Oh, fuck. Nice thing about playing a 2D game like... Somebody subbed because I humped my microphone. That's fucking cool. Skull Punisher 446. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. You're not Queso. I wish I was. Apparently Queso is really funny. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone. This is the other reason I don't play this game on stream, because I have to like read as the person streaming the game. It's like my obligation to read it all. So like now, oh my god, I shook my mic directly upwards. It's supposed to be pointing more down. It's supposed to be more like that. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I did a long, grueling DMC stream today. How long did you stream for? Not everybody takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Says a lot about you and your client as well. Phoenix says, actually... Oh, he actually did say actually. That's funny. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. You knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Oh, yeah, this is that one dude that you went to college with, right? Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. God damn. Chat, how should I go about doing these voices? I want to help him out any way that I can. I feel like we got to say like the cartoony voices. I have voices I can use. I have some level of range, but like I'm trying to figure out who I should assign what to who. Like, should Phoenix sound like a Chad? Should we go with that? I guess we'll figure it out along the way. It was only 2.5 hours actually. Oh, that's nothing compared to me. I usually go for 8. No, that's tight. But when you like start out streaming, when I started out streaming, a 1 hour stream was too much for me. I was like, oh my fucking god, I feel so exhausted. So it's like one of those things where when you keep doing it, you keep going for longer periods of time. My old average was 12 hours. So I would spend my entire day in the same chair doing a live stream, and I had fewer people in chat, so that whole time I had to like improvise and come up with gags instead of just playing off of the chat. That's one of the nice things about the channel getting bigger. There's usually somebody in the chat to talk to. I didn't stream it on this account though. It was on my streaming. Oh, I see. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. But yeah, I definitely gotta say, you'll get used to 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's oh, who's this? I guess I'm like, oh, it's like they got question marks for the name. We're not supposed to know yet. My life, everything. It's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. I had 5 people at some point. I was like, oh, that's tight. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know Marsha. Who's Marsha? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. This guy. Okay, here we go. So it's Larry Butts. I forgot his name, but yeah, I think this is the dude he went to college with, right? Do you think Mia was into Phoenix for real? How much of a fuck up will Rainin be? Get your votes in, fellas. Get your votes in. Well, unfortunately, Squiggly, I'm backseating myself through this game. I've already played through all of Ace Attorney 1, so I kind of know all the answers. Hopefully. It's been a while, so maybe I'll forget some shit. I don't know. Some of these cases get so complicated that I am willing to bet that I do not remember half of it. But whatever. I better get back to Rylan. So do you think Mia was into Phoenix for real? That's a difficult question because I've only played the first game. I like to imagine as Mia appears as a spirit in like the rest of the games, you kind of get more insight into like how she feels about Phoenix personally. I'm not 100% sure. Based on what I know right now, I would like to say cheater. What do you mean? I'm not looking up a guide. The guide is in my brain. The guide is in my head. Beverly Hills Girls accent. Is it? What's Beverly Hills Girls? I've seen Beverly Hills Cop, the one sequel where it's like da, 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 but that's the leitmotif throughout the whole movie. So like there'll be a sad part in the movie. That's all like da, 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 da. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this soundtrack? Cheater. It's crazy. Imagine cheating at fucking Beverly Hills Cop. Like you're speedrunning watching that movie. Wait, so was this the first case with Larry the entire first game? No, the very first case, it's sort of like the tutorial basically to teach you what happens in the courtroom. It's the case with Larry. So Larry's just the dude you owe a favor because you knew him in college, and he's just a weird Redditor type. Dude, I'm so tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. So I got to figure out what voices I want to give everyone. This is gonna get really tiring. I don't know if I'll be able to do 8 hours of Ace Attorney, considering I'm gonna be talking and then I'm also gonna be like reading the characters. Oh my fucking god! It's all over. It's all over, man. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. Who the fuck is her? I forget. I don't remember all the plot details of this game too. It's been a little bit. I can't live in a world without her. Oh, right. 13 exists. Ace Attorney guilty. I'm trying to come up with ideas I could have for like the member emotes because I got the Android skull emoji and that one's never going away. I'm keeping that one because I love it so much. And then I have like the Devil May Cry like triple S's. That one's kind of like a cough out or whatever. I don't know how good that one's gonna be. But the problem is they let you do 32 pixels by 32 pixels. So I don't know if I can even fit an Ace Attorney character in there, or even if I could, if it'd even be recognizable at that size. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't fucking know what it. Same thing for like DMC. Same thing for like DMC for like Resident Evil. I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck I would even say. Oh, I missed that. I should have used this soundbite earlier.
I'm not gonna say it.
I really should have said that earlier. For jiggly things, I'm not gonna say it. Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. KOF looking character. He kind of does actually. Yeah, he looks like a ripoff of Dan. Like SNK took Ryu, and then Capcom responded with Dan, and then like they're like, okay, well we'll parody your parody. Like he looks kind of like that. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death, the newspapers say it was you. This is our first clue. This is a big rule in Ace Attorney. Always assume that you're what's the fucking word? Always assume that the person you're defending is innocent. Here, my name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Oh, okay, so he knew him way further back than that. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually... Oh my god. One thing I love about this series is the sense of humor that it has. It's just... even really like lowbrow shit like that cracks me up somehow. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He's been a knack for getting himself into trouble. I wish I could do like a better Snake voice, because I think it would be really funny if Phoenix Wright sounded kind of like Solid Snake. The one thing I could say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Like, I wish I could do a way better Snake impression. I used to. During that Ultra Kill stream, I was like spot on. I don't know how. Unfortunately, the Gabriel body pillars are sold out. Like, so I said something like that, but I can't reignite that. but I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Oh my god. Oh, I still can't get over the fact that like when I jumped and then landed, it shook. I'm still thinking about that. It's like, fuck, man, I'm really that fat. Court is not. Dude, what? How crazy would it be if Wings of Redemption jumps? Like if somebody paid him like $100 to just jump and then like keep his mic on, keep his camera on. How crazy do you think his house would shake? Because he's in like a little modular home. He's in like a trailer. So like, I have to imagine those fuckers shake around just from you walking around. Like just from you existing in there, those things shake. So I have to wonder, like, is he just gonna fall through the floor or some shit? Like, I don't know. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Oh, this guy is fucking dumb. Your prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Furry. Oh, you think you're normal or that you're better than us? Uh-oh. I'm not looking forward to the follow-up message. But my response is, oh, you think you're a furry? Name every animal. God damn it. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? God, dude, imagine this might be enough fodder to like make an AI generated like Rain and Noodles voice. This whole Ace Attorney stream, because like it's not anyone else like voice acting or anything like that. It's just gonna be me reading the whole goddamn thing. Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. XD. Uh-oh. Warlord's fucking cooking, dude. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious child. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Serious charge. For your client's sake. See, the title says I can't read. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. I think my brain had like a synaptic connection between White Bowser and the Phoenix Wright and that's gonna be horrible. If that happens throughout the whole stream, that's gonna be really fucking bad. Because like imagine me just casually playing the game and I break out into the white. Oh my god, one of the characters needs to sound like White Bowser. Okay, hold up. Hold up. If you guys have never heard White Bowser's voice, he sounds exactly like Homestar Runner. Like straight up, literally like Homestar Runner. I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gold. Handshaking. Eyesight. Faith. What's funny is like without the context of the rest of the game, you think that's like his inner monologue, right? No, it turns out when he speaks in blue text in parentheses like that, he's actually whispering, so other characters can hear him saying that. which is like a really funny thing. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please say, Jay Kaiser should be the judge. Jay Kaiser should be the judge. Can I explain? The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what is a murder? Care to explain? Thought I read the case report over. Well, I'm going to cheat and read the court record. So, Cindy. Her name is Cindy. See? I'm a fucking cheater. All right. Loss of death due to blunt force trauma. That means somebody hit them really, really hard and they stopped existing. I knew that. I know this one. Wait. He should have the Charmander voice. Phoenix should have the fucking Charmander voice. I forgot. I'm trying to. Okay, no, that's gonna fucking hurt my. That's gonna hurt my throat. Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know what the victim's name. Oh, the victim. It's Cindy. I know what it is. Oh, look at that fucking sad ass face. This is part of the reason why people say this art style sucks dick, because this actually looks way better on the Game Boy Advance. Like these particular like faces and emotions that they convey. I have seen the Game Boy sprites and they do look quite a lot better than like the remastered sprites, but like I think the remaster as a whole looks better when you like factor in the backgrounds and everything. I think it's just the character sprites that look kind of shit because they're all hand drawn. I don't know, it's weird. Capcom needs to put Dr. Doom on trial and put Phoenix gets the point to condemn him. Oh my god. I wonder if there's ever going to be a Phoenix Wright game This trial is easy. This trial is really easy. I'm just getting really distracted. How you doing, Zach User? I wonder if there's ever going to be a Phoenix Wright game where like the entire game is like canceling celebrities. Like there's going to be like another Miles Edgeworth game, and it's just like, okay, the guy is defending P. Diddy, and then the other guy is defending Mr. Beast, or like something like something like that. And then it's like Dr. Disrespect. The crazy thing is Dr. Disrespect would look like an Ace Attorney villain. So it's he dresses exactly like one. Oh my god. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it anytime. I checked it earlier. It's Cindy, motherfucker. I know how to play the game. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. All right. Right. This guy's Jay Kaiser.
Care to explain?
All right. So, Cindy. Wait. What's her last name? Cindy. Oh, okay. Obviously, it's Cindy Stone and not Cinder Block. Mia's with the books, though. The boobs. Absolutely. Zach User, you say you're a fan of boobs. In that case, why don't you name every boob in existence? All right. So the victim's name is Cindy Stone. Cindy Stone. Now tell me, what is the cause of death? She died because, care to explain? Hit with a blunt object. All right. You're struck once by. Oh my god, that's the Jay Kaiser voice. Okay, correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. You see Fist of the North Star? I absolutely have not. that's like a common misinterpretation of me. People think I'm a weeaboo because I play Capcom games, and it's like Capcom games are like some of the few Japanese games I even play. I mostly play. Well, truth be told, I don't play as many video games anymore. But I mean, I don't know. Anime is cool. I just don't watch it all the time. Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed. That's for sure. All right. And then first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. And then, should this be the white Bowser sounding guy? Nerd. Why is your voice acting for the judge sounds like a nerd? Because I'm impersonating Jay Kaiser.
Explain.
I don't know. I'm just assigning random voices to everybody because, like, I've never streamed a game where I've had to read all the text out loud. So this is going to get really tiring on my voice. Are you playing Marvel Rivals? No, I have not. What game even is that? What genre of game is that? Because I have heard of it. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object, which you can't.
Care to explain?
Oh my god, he said it. I knew I made the right choice. Would you care to explain to the court just what the object was? Oh my god. I hope Squiggly's here. This is his stream, man. The murder weapon was the murder weapon was the tattoo of the thinker. Okay, this is gonna be hard to listen to. Imagine Phoenix Wright in Smash. I think he's doing all right in Marvel vs. Capcom, but yeah, it would be cool to see him in Smash. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Okay, I gotta find a less annoying voice for that guy. We have to keep the Jay Kaiser just because it's too fucking funny. Does he know how to read? No, no, I do not. What's up, Miguel? Miguel Judah. I see. Kind of like Judas Priest. I see. The course accepts it into evidence. The tinker. All right, Mr. This sure is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. All right, so let's read this. Chat, I need you to. Okay, chat. What I need you to do, read that, and then recite it to me in the chat, so I can read your chat message instead of what's on the screen. All right, I'll give you a few seconds. Oh boy. All right, I'm waiting. Zach User is not subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. I'm fucking waiting. Come on, chat. It's a statue. It's kind of heavy. All right, I'll accept that. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call us first witness. I don't know what voice I should give this guy. We'll have to figure that out later. The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. A statue in the shape of the fucker. It's heavy, duh. The fucker? Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. It's a person thinking. I have a person in my inventory. That's tight. Fucking human trafficking. Maybe we are the P. Diddy. Okay, hold on. So, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Larry gets excited easily, man. That's crazy. He had like a little twitch in his fucking shit. Mr. Butts, isn't that true that the victim had recently dumped you? Watch it funny. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Oh, this is going to be a crazy ass stream. I've never read text through an entire stream before. Usually I do something a little more involved than that. Didn't they all die? That's fucking cool. I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't take my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? The tinker. The fucker. I'm getting conflicting information from chat. Wait, can you read or not? Yo, spoilers, in your second case, Mia died.
Can't you tell? It is plastic now.
Okay, Mr. Butts, can you describe what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. You don't know that part, Mr. Butts. I know, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to answer that question. Can you read? Technically, I can. I'm not gonna say I'm a good reader though. I've already made a few mistakes. Are we supposed to defend or what? We're supposed to defend. We're supposed to defend the dude in the orange coat. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before. Oh, okay, so we do know that he was fucking cucked. What do you mean one of them? Lies. It's all lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. There's 5 people off screen telling him what to say. That's true. I got my AirPods in. You can't see them. I got my AirPods in, and it's like audio booking the entire game to me. Mr. Butt Damn. Mr. Gat. Mr. Gat. Oh no. Stop spoiling the timeline. Yeah, stop spoiling the fucking game. Stop spoiling. First of all, when you tell me that Mia died, that makes my boner even harder, so stop doing that. Second of all, that's spoilers. That's not cool, man. According to this, she was in Paris until the day she died. So she went to Paris. Here's a passport. She was there on July 30th, the day before the murder. Objection. There we go. We got Cosmo here. How you doing, Cosmo? Oh, dude, Cosmo, you missed it. I jumped and I made my whole room shake. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Double objection. Hey, Paris, I know, right? Oh, nobody asked me who was in Paris. Please do not, except Cosmo. I think Cosmo's the only one who can ask me. Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? Use the paper in your inventory. She went to she went to Paris. She went to Paris on July 30th, as a matter of fact. Get your fucking facts straight. She deserved to die? Chat, who was in Paris? All right, the victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. Bruh, you did some fat boy shit. I did. I need to go on that water diet soon. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude, you can clearly see the kind of woman that this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? It's a good thing she's dead. She was being a fucking gold digger. All right. Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. I fucking love his face. Should I? The basketball people wearing that is the worst fucking way to describe it. Be family friendly, bro. My brand is not family friendly. I'm sorry to tell you that. The yellow circle is the most important piece of evidence. Usually they keep that shit in a red circle. Usually put a red circle all over the thing. One time I saw a screenshot in Arc of like somebody took a screenshot of a like really big dinosaur. It's called the Titanosaur, and they put a red circle around it, and then they're like, what the fuck is this thing? And all of the comments were like, oh man, I wouldn't have been able to find that. I wouldn't have been able to find that 120-foot long dinosaur if you didn't put a red circle around it. She giving him the silent treat. I know, right? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. The question is irrelevant to this case. Oof, wince. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Hey, yo, ain't no Mickey Mouse channel here. This is absolutely not a Mickey Mouse channel. I don't know what gave you guys that impression. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? She is ghosting him, absolutely. She's literally ghosting him. Dude, Squilly, you're onto something. She's literally ghosting him. We know in this universe that when you die, you become a ghost. Well, if you're a spirit medium and you die, then you become a ghost. But there's a possibility she's a spirit medium. And she might be right behind Larry Butts. And she might be like, pay up, pay pig. Come on. The heaven commissary needs some money, pay pig. The gold badge is the most important piece of oh, this thing? Yeah, absolutely. There was one case in this game that I remember where the gold badge actually did something. I forget which one it is, but it was funny. It was funny when it finally happened. Yes, quite. Okay. Oh boy, this is not looking so good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Ace Attorney is more fun to stream than I thought it would be. Larry Butts act like a clown drama. He does. He do. You'll need to be cooking when the witness comes. Anyways, Gulp. Well, did you or did you not? Oh, I should have read that last question. Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, have him answer honestly, but like the whole point of the whole point of this is we're supposed to prove that he wasn't the one who committed the murder. So like, if we have him answer honestly, we can still save it. Ninja Artist, I'm raining noodles and you're I'm raining noodles and you're watching the Disney Channel. Like making the fucking Disney ears and shit. You think Larry is into ass or tit? Chat, hold on. I got something for you. All right, hold on. We're gonna say tatas. All right, there you go, chat. There you go, chat. Let's see what the answer is. Green in Phoenix or Saul? I prefer Saul. I'm more of a. I think Saul. I think Saul Goodman is more my attorney. I think Phoenix Wright would find out that I actually committed the crime, whereas Saul Goodman would keep me from being guilty. Yeah, I was there. I went. Excluding me. We'll type in your answer in chat and we'll just add it to the poll. I guess this is Among Us 2. This is Among Us too. Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. The defender is lying. Clearly red is sauce. Prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Watch me. For context, I've already played this game, so I kind of already know what to do. Watch me somehow fail the tutorial. Watch me somehow fail the tutorial case. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Care to explain?
All right. Yes, yeah. I keep doing the Jay Kaiser voice for everybody else. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. All right. Push up objections. Payne's objection sounds like a grandpa. It does. I can barely hear him. I'm playing this through like my sound bar, but I have the volume turned down so it doesn't get caught in my mic. Does he know? Do I know what? Does he? This is kind of like that King Ass Ripper video where it's like, can you see it? In the corner of the screen, there's a little light, and then it's just King Ass Ripper going, oh, and it's like competing with the narration. It's competing with the audio of the narration. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. Frank saw it. Mr. Frank saw it. All right. You sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh, yes. Newspapers. Yes. Mr. Sawit. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court. Care to explain what you saw on the day of the murder? Oh, let him cook. Let me cook, I guess. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. So, I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay, hold on. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Yup, that's the murder. Then I saw her lying there. A woman not— hey, stop spoiling the game. I just realized you're spoiling the fucking game. Then I saw her lying there. A woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. This game lends itself to improv so well. I thought my legs are starting to hurt. Okay, hold on. Let me find like a better way to do this. I thought to call the police immediately. No, don't present that. Okay. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Is that the Happy Mask salesman? Is that the Happy Mask salesman? Oh my God. Okay. You guys are making me jump in and out. Oh, it didn't even— oh, by the way, did you guys see this teaser trailer? I didn't. It was just uploaded right before I started my stream. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. White ink suit guy rubbing his hands like an evil sanitizer. I know, right? All right, hold on. That song doesn't apply anymore. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. But these phones were whited out as well. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. All right, let me read that. 6 p.m. There's Marvel Rivals. What's Marvel Rivals? Spitting fire. Pull the Saul Goodman and say my client was actually in the office. Your Honor, Larry Butts was the woman sitting right next to me, and then Mia walks out, takes off the mask. Bro, do you want Nintendo to go after you? What? Oh, right, the music. If they take down the stream, I guess they take down the stream. I don't know what else to say. Whoops, my bad. I forgot they do that for some fucking reason. Yes, yes. Here's the funny thing about making Capcom stuff. You're free to do whatever the fuck you want with Capcom. They don't give a shit. With Nintendo, you play like E minor from like the fucking Ocarina of Time theme. Fucking you may begin your cross examination. Cross examination, Your Honor. All right, this is it. The real deal. Mr. Saw, more like Mr. Did it. He did. Absolutely. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why you exposed the lies in his testimony the witness just gave? Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then what? Then the witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Nintendo was gonna have your head on a stick in 5 hours. They're gonna send the Nintendo ninjas to my door and they're gonna be like, so You played a Silva Gunner video in your in your stream. You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. She kind of tilted her breast slightly towards me. That caught my attention. Okay. Open the court record with tab and then point out the contradiction. I like how there's Xbox buttons on the UI, and then like in the chats, like the characters talking, it's all the PC controls. All right, so do I have the ability to press him, or do I deliberately have to wait? Oh, okay, I can press him. Selling subscriptions, but I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Is the man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him. Bro, you can read fine. Are you good? Chat says otherwise. Chat tells me all the time I can't read. I don't know. He just seems strange to me. That's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Digs your own grave, throw a landmine in it, then jump in it. That's what playing 13 and getting copyrighted is like. I wouldn't describe getting copyrighted like that unless it like happens on like a video where you make $1 million or something, I guess. Then it would feel like that. Bro modded his eyes. Absolutely. I got the fucking cyberpunk eyes. No, guys, but the old theory still prevails. I have an Ace Attorney audiobook playing in my ear while I'm playing the game. I'm telling you, there are 5 people off screen. Don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm getting text messages on my phone, audio messages from my iPhone. All like, here's what he's saying, and then they read they're also playing the game while I'm streaming it, and they're reading the dialogue to me out loud in correspondence with the stream. I'm fucking kidding. All right, so what happened next? What happened next? I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Phoenix is getting started. Absolutely. Let Phoenix cook. Half open, you say? Yes. The door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd in a big city like this, I thought. What happened next? Thinking it's strange, I look inside the apartment. What gave you the idea to do that? Well, the door was half open, you see. Gamer, should I bother reading the text? Should I keep this up for 8 hours? How are you reading the text messages while you can't read, dumbass? I just explained it, Squiggly. Did you take like your headphones off for like 5 minutes or something? What? Isn't it only human to want to peek? I can tell you some places I want to peek. All right, we climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing. Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside. Why did Payne cut him off so quickly? So you looked into the apartment. What happened then? Okay, so he's saying something that's going to contradict something like this, right? So maybe blackout happened at 6 p.m. Yeah, actually, let's reread his testimony from the beginning. Hold on. Going door to door selling subscriptions, so we know that. Dude left in a hurry. He looked inside. Saw a woman lying there. Woman not moving, but dead. Quailed and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Oh. This evidence clearly. Oh my God. I used it in the wrong place. I used it in the wrong place. God damn it. They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusation. So, but the blackout was at 6. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Karen explained. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. What's good, Sads? What's good, my... I think I can say that because that's Dragon Ball, but I don't want to. I'm going to get too close. Cosmo's waiting for me to say it. Then I saw a woman lying there, dead, not moving, dead. Oh my God, are you sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't, but she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well. What happened? Well, oh, hold on. Let's read the report. How does it describe? Because blunt force trauma, right? Loss of blood. Okay, so presumably, yeah. She definitely would have leaked blood everywhere. I coiled myself in fright and found myself unable to go inside. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment. Yes, I mean, no, nothing. Wait, I just realized what makes that one, I forgot to say hi to them, so I don't remember their name. Pink name or whatever. They were like, that guy is definitely the murderer. I love, the thing I love about Ace Attorney is like every trial starts showing you who the murderer is. So it's like when you see the guy standing right there, it's like, well, I know he did it. I don't know how to prove it. So it's like, it's one of those things. But it makes it even funnier when chat is all scrolling and it's all like, he did it. That'd be cool if like you could bring stream chat into like a court case and be like, as you can see, your honor, stream chat says this guy totally did it. Oh my god. Okay, what happened next? Okay, so I thought to call the police immediately. This is a hard game to play while you're streaming because like it's a fun game to play, but holy shit, it's hard because like hopping between chat and the game, basically doing nothing but reading. I thought to call the police immediately. Okay, hold on. Pink suit looks sus. He did it. He did it. Chat says he did it. You see? You see? I'm sorry, Judge. Chat said it. He did it. You thought to call the police? Does that mean you actually didn't call them? Please listen to the rest of his testimony. He thought to call the police. What happened next? However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Oh, wait, this must be one of those segments where I have to like keep pressing him, then get to the end, and then Mia has to like point out the contradiction, and then it'll let me use the blackout report or something like that. Sometimes the Among Us be like, sometimes the game do be like that. I remember, I think it was specifically like the Gantz case where you do all the like scientific investigation and shit. I remember exactly, there's a moment like that where it's like, I know exactly where to use this. The game does not want me to use it right now. Even though it would solve this entire thing, it would instantly solve this entire court case. It was funny. But you said you didn't go into the apartment, or did you? He saw it while he didn't. I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call, and the phone wasn't working correct. What happened next? Gamers, why didn't he have an iPhone? All right. Went to the nearby park and found a public phone. Why use a public phone? Oh god, I'm feeling like the mucus resurfaced within me. Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone, and being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments. Vector from like Sonic, or can I do a Vector voice? Hey Shadow, I don't know. That's my best one. All right. What time did you call again? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yeah. I was supposed to present the contradiction this way, not the blackout report. He seems really confident. 1 p.m. I'm spiddling. Right. That doesn't seem strange to you. Present some evidence to contradict. Wait, can I use this now? See what I was talking about? That statement contradicts the evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. That didn't go so well. I saw him like freeze for a second, so I saw like the minute animation difference, and I'm like, oh. There's plenty of times you are actually close to vet. Really? From Sonic? Best viewers on Cock. Well, thank you, Colonial Boom, for best viewers on Cock. I don't know why it keeps censoring that. Is it supposed to be like kick? Is that what all the bots are saying? I have no clue. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right there. Are you absolutely 100% positive? Yeah, it was him. No mistake about it. The witness says he's certain. That's all of it. There must be a contradiction somewhere in there. Examine the court record. Okay, I guess let's read the rest of the court record. Time of death, 7:31. Oh, wait, this is why the stream is titled I can't read. Let's go to that one. I thought to call the police immediately. All right, here we go. All right. Give that to him. MF's talking about best viewers are scammers. Ban that. I'm well aware he's a bot. I just don't give a shit. You found the body at 1 p.m. You sure? Are you sure?
Care to explain?
We're gonna run that fucking soundbite to the very ground by the end of this. It was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. Fish no thing. Oh, Rainin, you poor Rainin. What do you mean, you poor Rainin? Do you mean I can't read? Because that's true. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Oh, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Yeah, he was so confident about it. He's sticking to that 1 p.m. story. Exactly. You know Mario isn't sunshine and rainbows. Chat, do I time him out? Mr. Solway, why were you so certain that you said he kind of has like the white Bowser like lisp, like speech impediment built into his name. It's like Solwit. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Mia's womb is like here and then like branches upwards and like connects to her breasts. And that I just wanted to say that's badass. Lies always beget more lies. I don't know why I felt the need to point that out. It's just the like shape of it. It's very like obvious in like this in this case. See through one and the whole story falls apart. I remember now. All right. Would you? Everyone's confused on what the fuck I was talking about. Still starving to roast gladiator. Oh my fucking god. So I saw a movie earlier today. I was trying to watch a movie earlier today. And I was like, oh, what movie do I watch? I feel like chat was talking about a movie that I should probably watch. And then I feel like chat was mentioning a movie last night. And then I didn't remember Warlord talking about Gladiator. I remembered DNM as in Dirty Nero Main talking about Alien. So I'm like, oh, I should rewatch the first Alien. So that's what I did right before stream. Why are you saying I'm empowering women, okay? Come on. I'm complimenting her on her body. Fuck, man. I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice to the girl who's gonna die next case. All right, so she's going to die. I say that as if like I'm planning to kill her. She's going to die next time you see her. Like, you see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Why are you saying that? I'm just making an observation. Come on, man. I'm making an observation. All right. She's very attractive. She's very beautiful. You know, it doesn't hurt to give someone a compliment. You know what I mean? People compliment me all the time. You heard a voice saying the time of on a tape. That is a weird compliment. I will admit that, but it was a cool compliment. Yeah. Yes, you should remember what chat said and watch Gladiator. I should just so Warlord can fucking roast Gladiator 2. I'll have to watch Gladiator 1 because I've never seen it, and I'll have to watch Gladiator 2. And then Warlord and I can pull the avoiding the puddle, and like I'll start glazing the movie, a taped program. Oof. Women love hearing that. They love hearing that their womb connects to their boobs. That's like their favorite compliment. No, why are you what I was saying is like Warlord and I can do the avoiding the puddle. We're all glazed Gladiator 2, and then he'll just constantly shit on it. Then we'll flip roles once I arbitrarily decide I hate Gladiator 2, we'll flip roles and he'll start glazing it. Walks up to a woman, your womb starts here and ends here. Exactly. They love to hear that. That's what I'm going to tell my wife, and she's going to love it. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right? Okay, come on. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Look at this shit. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. All right. You can't see me reaching my hand to my screen, but like I'm just like guiding my fingers up that. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's all crickets. Everybody doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what to do. I've got this one. This is the new big cheese at crunch wrap joke. Chat's just gonna decide this joke's not worth engaging in and just pretend it never happened. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. The time. We've been going for an hour already and we haven't even beat the tutorial. Oh no. And I took 4 health points. That doesn't spell good for the rest of the stream. I just realized we've been at this for an hour. Okay, let me speed it up. Yes, heard. All I saw, I keep spitting because I'm talking at like 50,000 decibels. All I saw was a body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else. Least of all, my watch. My fucking watch. All right. Isn't that a little strange? You're saying you heard something. But if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. This is still the tutorial, though? It is. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything. I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony. I ate like a shitload of Chinese food right before this fucking stream. Like a big ass plate from Panda Express. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the there was probably like an added 5 pounds of my weight that slammed against the floor when I jumped. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right? I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing... That's right, like the blackout, right? Witness has testified he heard the time. Well, the body died at 4, right? Hold on. Was out from noon to 6. This is why the stream's titled what it is, because I can't fucking read. Okay. Probably coming from the television. I'm risking 2 health points for this. There we go. The music changed. I got it. I fucking got it. The victim didn't have a clock or something. I know, right? What's funny is this guy totally could have gotten away with it if he didn't mention the time. Like he added in a completely unnecessary detail to the entire thing. And that's his undoing. Oh, a blackout. Yeah. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Ah, well, wait, I remember now, Mr. Sawit. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught. This guy kind of does look like Saul Goodman. I just realized I could see Saul Goodman wearing like a purple suit, kind of like this. My apologies, Your Honor. Oh, it looks more pink on stream. That's funny. I just realized the game's darker for me than it is for you guys. That's really fascinating. Okay, whatever. The game looks more colorful for you guys. That's not a big deal. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Saw. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Chat, you know what I'm gonna play.
Care to explain?
That's the anthem of the cross-examination. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. This dude is making it look obvious. I know, right? You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Hearing the time. I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Chat, should I whip out my fucking, my Beijing beef? That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake. This dude, when I play a game like this, I just want to eat. I remember the last handful of times I played Ace Attorney, I deliberately went to McDonald's. I got a 40-piece pack of nuggets. I shelled out 20 for like a 40 pack of nuggets. Came home and just slowly ate all of the nuggets while I was playing Ace Attorney. And I have like a ritual of doing that when I play this. So it feels weird not eating while playing the game. It feels so weird. I'm really sorry. I only just remember that table clock. That's probably why I'm like 5,000 pounds, but whatever. A table clock. Hey, there was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it. Hold on. I forgot I was supposed to press. Table clock. There was a table clock on the scene. This is the first I've heard of it. There was yeah, the murder weapon. The murder weapon. That would be, chat, if you don't know, that's this thing right here. That's this thing on the screen right now. That's the murder weapon. See, it says it's pretty heavy. That's why it was used as the weapon, because it's heavy. I don't know if you knew that, chat. The table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Why is he doing the don't piss your pants dance? I did that dance non-ironically in stream. I was sitting down in my chair, shaking my legs like this, because I needed to piss so bad after drinking those 2 beers. That must have been what I saw. Oh fuck! I forgot to press that. Now find the contradiction. I want to find the contradiction in your womb. All right, hold on. That must have been what I saw. Okay, hold on. Let me press this. Why didn't you tell us that in the first place? I guess it just slipped my mind. I'm not really sure how it happened myself. The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story. I find the contradiction. Okay, I didn't hear the time I saw. Okay, let's read through the court record. So, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. I don't think this is where the game wants me to go, but like theoretically, they'd have to put the clock back and it would be covered in blood, right? It's rather heavy. In the shape of the thinker. Arrived day before the murder. Electricity building was out from noon to 6 p.m. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Shit, I might as well keep that tradition going. Place the McDonald's. Place that McDonald's order rating. Is the statue a clock? Yes. I don't think they reveal it yet, but the statue is a clock. Oh, you're so right. I probably should ask about that. There was a table clock in the apartment. Oh yeah. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you just doze off in the middle of the testimony? Something's fishy here. Okay, yeah. So do I present the thinker? Oh, I guess I do. Wait just a moment. If this dumbass didn't come out as a witness, he would have gone scot-free. That's so true. That's so true. Nobody asked him to come here except for Payne. And like, that's so funny. If he just said no. Well, no, I guess once you're summoned into court, you're obligated to go there, right? I think that's how it works. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Oh, that's awesome. Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's a clock. I'm fascinated that he included the 1 p.m. because like that's the one. That's what really bad liars do. They include more details than necessary. As this witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. God damn it. I should not get McDonald's nuggets. I'm so full from that Chinese food. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes. Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I could prove you were the one who killed. Okay, that's a little much. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, and feel free to explain, Mr. White. All right. So, Mr. White. Yes, Your Honor. God damn it. Mr. Saw, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. He's got one hand up here, one hand down here. He's making that face. I'll let you finish the joke, chat. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day I never look. The clock. I heard no. I mean I saw Saul Goodman. Oh shit. Shut up. God damn it. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and should burn, give him death. Order in the court, as I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound of the witness came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Solid heard was definitely this clock. Bro got so mad he took off his... I know, right, bro? What the fuck? I know, right? This game's crazy. Examine the clock's batteries. Try sounding the clock. Ask the neighbors. All right. Again, we're not save scumming, so I'm going to try this. Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. Can't get it because it's the thinker. He thinks it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to ask the time. Okay, yeah, they literally made the observation that I just made. So we've heard the clock. What is your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Phoenix like reads into the fucking future. He doesn't have a watch on, so like there must be a clock exactly like where he's facing in the courtroom or something like that. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Saw heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Saw, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha ha ha! You forgot one thing. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove the dumper? What the fuck? What does the dumper mean? Oh my god. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. Damn, not here. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. To explain. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination. Mr. Frank saw it. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. And then Mia steps in. Not so fast, Mr. Saw. Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Oh my god, he kind of is taking it. I'm just gonna continue. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day on the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have It traveled with her from Paris. She went to see the fellas in Paris. Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. I literally just thought of one. The time of death was 4 p.m. He said it was 1 p.m. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence. That's the other thing too. They'll overlook in the writing of these games. These games are so well written, but in the writing of these games, they'll literally overlook little details like that, where it's like, well, he said 1 p.m. Like, obviously it was 3 hours behind on the day of the murder, but you know, are they blind? I know, right? And well, the other thing about the Ace Attorney universe is the courts are heavily lobbied towards the prosecution, just like a little bit of Ace Attorney lore that I don't remember where I got this from, but I think it was kind of like auxiliary. I don't know how you would say it, but like my understanding is in the Ace Attorney universe, yeah, the courts literally are like super heavily lobbied to be like entirely against you. So is the jury Helen Keller? Chat, put all your roasts for Helen Keller in the chat right now. All right. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? So yeah, because of that, they'll overlook really bizarre, stupid shit like that, but it is somewhat intentional, kind of. I don't know. It's either a convenient way to cover up all the plot holes or something. But I say all the plot holes as in like there's more than like a few, but whatever. You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. I feel like as much as I'd like these games, they probably drive me insane with the small shit. Exactly. Ellen Kira looking. Oh my fucking god. That's an anime that I have seen. Okay, chat, real quick. I'm gonna make this super quick because we're already like an hour and we haven't beat the fucking tutorial yet. So Death Note just got like a new game. It's called like Wrath Akira or some shit like that, but it's basically Among Us. So when I was telling Harrison about it, I was like, there's a new Death Note game and it's Death Note Among Us. And Harrison like retreated inside of himself and like started cringing to death. And he's like, no. It's called Killer. There you go. It's called Killer Within. And so like he's retreating inside like a turtle. He's like, no. And I'm like, what are you talking about, Harrison? That's such a genius idea. It's really fun. Exactly. No, Among Us is the perfect context for Death Note, for like a Death Note game. It's the perfect fucking, it's like a genius fucking concept. The problem I have with it is it looks fucking ugly. It looks really hideous, but besides that, it looks like a lot of fun. I think it's included with like PlayStation Plus. Or it was like when it launched last month. It might be, I don't know. But you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? But Harrison's for context, Harrison is like the biggest Death Note fan that I know. So like the fact that he didn't hear about the game and the fact that like he shriveled up and like died a little on the inside when I told him that was really funny. It's only $10. Yeah, it's really cheap too. It's the same price as no. Among Us is like $5 on Steam, right? I don't know, it's twice as much, but like it's a 3D game instead of a 2D game, so I have to imagine the budget was a lot higher. Tell them it's better than 13. Oh my god, there's a tell him it's better than 13. He's not gonna believe me. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running so slow. Okay, so Paris. Death Note's fine. Death Note is badass. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference. This is crazy. I'm like reverse engineering this court case. I hadn't played this game in so long. I legit thought I forgot the solution. And then like it was cool having that like little light bulb. Even though I played this game before already, it was crazy having that light bulb come up and being like, oh yeah, she just came from Paris. That's so cool. That's such a satisfying feeling. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. there, it's 1 a.m. the next day over there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. And this is probably what it feels like to write a game theory video. You just find all sorts of random shit and just say it. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. If the guy is saying, yeah, I did it, but you can't prove it, then the fuckers can't hear that. I know, right? Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did. Is that why that other person in chat said that? 13 should be an MK Mario Kart? Mortal Kombat? Order. MK Ultra? Some guy was trying to explain MK Ultra to me. I forget who it was, but one of my friends was trying to explain MK Ultra to me, and I just zoned out the entire time. I think that's like the plot of Black Ops 6 or something like that, right? It's all about MK Ultra. Something like that. So he was trying to explain the plot to me, and it went in one ear and out the other. And I'm like, Watergate. That was my response. I'm like, so it's like Watergate, and he's like, it's not like Watergate. Mortal Kombat. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Wasn't there like a Black Ops game that had like Watergate in it or something like that? I'm trying to remember. I can't stop thinking of Black Ops 6 because I've been playing zombies with Ivan. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. It's going to take us a year to beat Ace Attorney 1 at this rate. To find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. Not Coomer. All right, cool. I wonder if you can mod this game. I wonder if somebody like unpackaged all of the like sprites and made it so you can edit them so I can make it say something crazy like that. That'd be cool. Oh my God. Not canceled. And with that, this court is adjourned. This court is adjourned. It only took us an hour and 15 minutes to beat the tutorial. Turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posted a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house that day. When Larry went into her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Dude took cyanide and happiness. What is... Oh, cyanide and happiness. What's cyanide and happiness? Cyanide, like, kills you, right? I don't know. Anyways, I still can't believe we won. Right? Good job in there. Congratulations. 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 Thanks, Chief. I owe all to you. That would be so fucked if like the Ace Attorney ended with like all of his fucking friends dying and like it's all of them are just like spirit medium ghosts and there's like Maya and Pearl and like Mia there and they're just like congratulations. Congratulations, Phoenix. Cyanide can kill when consumed. It's like organic polymer in Ark. You just eat it and you fucking die. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial, and on such a satisfying note, her mouth wasn't moving, was it? I was staring at something else. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait. He said good. Okay, chat. This guy actually kind of looks like Harrison too, now that I think about it. That is awesome. Okay, chat. Let me show you a fucking funny moment I had with Harrison literally earlier today. Okay, so Harrison was like, what the fuck, Discord? It said you messaged me. And I was like, oh, wait, really? Because like I didn't. And he was like, it did. I was happy. Now I'm depressed. Who gives a shit? Brandon, I'm depressed. I don't fucking care. It felt kind of like that. But it doesn't help that this guy looks kind of like Harrison in a weird way. Also, Wright was 13-year-old boy going through depression. Who gives a shit, Squiggly? I like the concept of like your best friend walking up to you and being like, Man, I'm depressed. I haven't been able to find a job. I can't find the motivation to play video games anymore. I've been struggling to find the will to live, man. The other day I tried to take my life and I just go. I don't give a shit. Also, I feel like this murder case would have been shorter had it focused more on the bludgeoning. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the weird thing about Ace Attorney. It never goes the direction you expect it to, which usually makes it really funny. But on the other hand, it gets like kind of, there's cases where like it gets legitimately frustrating because like you find the solution, but you find it too early, or like you find a solution that the developers didn't account for. So like you'll bring up a piece of evidence thinking it's the correct thing you're supposed to bring up. And then you'll get docked points on it because the judges are like, well, that's not relevant to what we're talking about. And it's like you as a player will be like, yes, it is, you fucking moron. That's what it's like playing 13. The impact wound probably would have been a good giveaway when compared to the evidence. I know, right? The autopsy report. I guess technically the autopsy report was part of the evidence, but whatever. Larry, she was... Oh, never mind. Tell him when you're going through something bad, I hope you reach out to me so I can... Radiant, that's literally the shit that drives me insane. Yeah, so maybe don't play Ace Attorney then. For me, I'm willing to willpower through it because I like the characters a lot, but goddamn, that is... No, I agree with Cosmo on that. That is the kind of shit. There have been cases in this very first game where like I was playing it and I had to take a break because I got so fucking pissed where I'm like, I don't understand. How did they not account for this? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butt's innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner will be my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. She's vegan. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take the... Oh my god, how fucked up would it be if, like, since his girlfriend's dead, if, like, Mia sniped him and then made... became, like, a gold digger for Larry. Oh my fucking god. She's already making a lot of money, but, like, imagine if she, like, siphoned all of his money, too. Holy shit. Raiden noodles. I hope it's bad, whatever you're going through. I'm not gonna do that to Harrison. Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me? Wait, this isn't the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick, can you believe... I've never seen that fucking face before. Holy shit. Well, clearly I have because I've beaten this game before, but like, holy shit. I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Me in the other room, like, what about the autopsy? What about the blood splatter? Oh my god, so... Not to spoil shit, but there is a piece of evidence that's so criminally obvious, but if you try to use it, it's like a trap. It actually gets you fucked, and like you instantly lose the case if you use it. I'm not gonna say what it is, because like I don't know if anyone else wants to play this game. Hopefully people do after they watch this stream, but like I can also understand just watching through it because it's like, well, I saw someone play through the game. Why would I ever play it myself? It's kind of like one of those things. I hope I can go to your view, simp. But no, there's a piece of evidence in like chapter 5 that's literally like, oh, if you use it, you just get fucked. I hope I can go to your funeral knowing that I could have changed the outcome. they're fucking dead. Like, what does that imply? Oh, that implies like suicide or something. Okay, hold on. Are you so sure? Excuse me. Wait, hold on. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. No, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Oh yeah, the statue. What the heck? That's right. They have one of these at the end of every case. And these can actually get really fucking hard. I'll show him this. Okay, probably the thinker. The tinker! Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her, huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry, and she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed the clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am, thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Oh, that Hawk2a bitch made a crypto You guys are making me tab out of the... This is part of the reason this is taking so long. All right. Hawk2a crypto. Is it this cat thing? Hawk2a meme coin. It loses 90% of its value. This is like... Didn't the same thing happen to like Dogecoin? What the fuck? Is it literally called meme coin? What's the name of the coin? $ Hawk. Oh, the coin itself is literally called a Hawk2a. Is it literally squiggly? Losing hope in humanity day by day. Is it literally called Hawk2a? You know that hypothetical Ace Attorney game I was talking about earlier where it's like you do a trial against Mr. Beast, then Dr. Disrespect, then P. Diddy. They should have the Hawk2a chick in there. They should. I would love to see some Capcom artist, some wacky Capcom artist, like take their hands on the Hawk2a chick and like cartoonify her, make her look obscenely evil somehow. I would love to see that. Yes, the brain rot is real. I'm just fascinated that it's literally called Hawk2a. She didn't even find like a pun or like something else she could call it. It's just literally called Hawk2a. Never let go of what you believe in, never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Chat, should I get some beer? Well, speaking of Harry, I kind of want to join the characters and enjoy some stuff. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Or, yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Over drinks? My first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave you. That's the other thing. Phoenix never gets paid for all the work he does. Uses fingerprint evidence in conjunction with the hair strands of the victim. Well, how exactly can you prove I was the one that did it? My alibi is the noodle restaurant. is the noodle restaurant at 3:35 p.m. The noodle restaurant. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The text goes too slow. The end! The end! Wow, that took us an hour and a half. Maybe one of these streams we should see what Ace Attorney speedrun looks like. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to overwrite my progress for... I'm going to have to overwrite my progress for Justice for All. I'm on episode 4, too. I'm at, like, the very end of that game. The options given would kill me for real. I don't blame you, Cosmo. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's man up. Let's save. That'll be my save. Wait, was that my most recent one? Oh, no, who cares? I'm not going to play that. Okay. Hello, this is my... I'm not going to play that anytime soon. Why don't they use dogs in this game and see who... Search dogs? I'm leaving go on my doctor's appointment. God damn. Jax is doing all sorts of shit today. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. What kind of voice should I give Maya? I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always, there's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, well, it's made to look like that statue, the Tinker, and it tells you the time. OCD on save. I am OCD on save file. Well, I was telling you guys earlier at the beginning of the stream, I usually save scum when I play this game. I save right before I show any piece of evidence or like literally anything, because like I mentioned earlier, the game's written fluid enough like for it to be like a good game, but it's not fluid enough to like account for like genuinely good like how would you describe it? But like basically what I was telling Cosmo about, right? So it's not written in a way to account for that. So I usually just save before I present anything because I know it's going to be a shit show 9 times out of 10. Marsha, who the fuck is Marsha? Is that the Hawk Tua lady? I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say at 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good, like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. I was planning on getting a burger like before stream and just like eating it at this exact point, but oh well. It would have been cold being that this took like an hour and a half. Also, I got my Chinese food. Traumatized on losing save files from the past. That's true. I have a hoarder personality despite not being a hoarder. It's really weird, but I have the hoarder personality where like I can't let go of something no matter how like unvaluable it is. Unless it literally makes my room look like a fucking shit show, I can't get rid of it. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Chat, that was Maya. Who's Maya? All right, conversation ended. September 5th. 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. law offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. Oh, that's not a woman. I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. You should kill yourself now! Or I should kill you now! It's not the 28th. You ever open up an old save file and everything is in chaos? Oh, I can't remember the last time that happened. Oh yeah, this guy's really fucking psychotic. He's like red, white, blue. That's like his calling card for some reason. Imagine like you just killed somebody and you're just like, chicken fajitas. Chicken fajitas. Like, and you're in like a chicken fajita shirt, like fucking Taco Bell decades menu. Like fucking, my closet is filled with shit that broke years ago. Mine too, exactly mine too. Is that LTG reference? Absolutely. I should kill you now. I mean that 100%. I mean that 1,000%. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over so we could all go out for dinner or diner. What's that smell? Blood. Mia. Maybe she's in her office. So here's the other part of the game, chat. This is tutorial number 2. We're going to be on this for another hour and a half probably. So Notice how I'm looking around with a magnifying glass. You do, in fact, do that in the game. Not in this area, because it's urgent. I'm wasting a lot of time here. So, that smell. Blood. Sister. Someone's there. Look at this bitch. Chief. 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 I hate this face, by the way. I hate this Maya face in very specifically. This is kind of why I wanted to play the Game Boy Advance one, because these sprites look so much better in the Game Boy one, believe it or not. These remastered sprites look like fucking ass. Oh, that's that girl, yeah. Oh my god. She done fainted. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold. Chief. Alright, we're gonna look around. So, first of all, look at this. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Alright, now we got Maya. We're going to closely inspect her womb. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. So we get to collect evidence. When you play 13 LTG, you should kill yourself now. As soon as you boot up from Final Fantasy 13, that'd be crazy if like Saz in one cutscene you got like the Super Mario 64, like every cartridge is personalized, but for 13 Final Fantasy 13, Saz just turns towards you and is like, you should kill yourself now. Fucking pushes lightning off the fucking bridge. He just falls and dies. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. She didn't kill herself. No, whatever. You guys know my joke. My paranoid ass kid, don't fucking touch anything. I know, right? Child sad that her sister died. Rated, I hate that face you're in. You ever hear the phrase, you're so cute I could eat you up? It was kind of one of those reactions. It's like when you see the Ice Age baby and you just want to stomp your foot over it. Have any of you guys ever thought of that? Have you ever wanted to kill the Ice Age baby? It was kind of like that, where it's like I see Maya making that face and I just want to be like, all right, hold up. Like that. Must be pieces of the glass light lying broken in the back of the room. You can tell I've never had to stab anyone before. Glass shards added to the court record. No, Bay is dead. Bay is dead. The woman that I jumped up and shook my whole house for is dead. All right. Broken remains in the glass light stand. Okay, gamers. So, here's the thing. The thinker is not the murder weapon. Here's a spoiler. The thinker is not the murder weapon. It's the glass shards right next to her. I'm fucking with you. All right, nothing else seems like a clue. Okay, here's the other thing I kind of observed when I was replaying this to get some gameplay footage. So the piece of paper just kind of like teleports onto there, and the hopes are you're looking over here by the little oh, I can't bring the mouse on screen. You should eat something now. What are you going to do now? Ice Age baby is the Antichrist. Exactly. Warlord says I should eat something now, so I guess I should eat something now. Alright, cool. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. Don't talk with your mouth full. How could it be? How could it be? Ross, somebody said Angel from Crisis Core looks like Ice Age baby. Haven't been able to unsee it since. Why'd you have to tell me? I was hoping to play Crisis Core someday. What's the next vid gonna be about? Not 100% sure. Next vid is looking like another DMC one. It's gonna be about like the level design. And how much I fucking hate it. I really want to make this other Resident Evil video. But part of me is like, let's cap off the DMC5 trilogy now and then make all the other videos I want to make before people start fucking bitching. So, Legend of LOL's a piece of... okay, here you go. But yeah, next bit's probably going to be about fucking DMC5 again. It's gonna be my last DMC5 vid for a while because fuck, I hate talking about the same game. I don't want to talk about the same game. If I did that, I would have just started the DMC channel in the beginning. If I wanted to do that. This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for what snooping is. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. DMC gooning vid. Oh god. Never let me talk about DMC. Let's look under that skirt. Painful to look, but painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Oh my god, that didn't help at all. I have to for Mia's sake. I have to check that she's still alive. God fucking damn it. Phoenix, I never took you for that kind of guy, man. All right, looks like she was hit in the head with a. Oh, we already read this. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Some shards of glass are scattered across the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. I was not expecting fucking Phoenix to be a necrophile. All right, hold on. Simple functional design feels pretty good to sit into. Oh god, here we go. Checking the murder weapon. DMC fans, you should play DMC5 now. They basically are. They basically are. No, but like I had a few people get mad at me that I uploaded the No Nut November special instead of a third DMC video. So that's kind of why I wanted to just get this next DMC5 video out of the way and never talk about DMC5 for like a little while. I want to get that video out, then talk about Resident Evil, then talk about Monster Hunter. Finally get my fucking ass around to Mega Man and like Ace Attorney, and then probably like loop back around to DMC. Your last vid is your second most popular vid ever. I know, right? I know, right? It's crazy. Oh god, here we go. Why does little girl look like Shredder's daughter from TMNT? About all she used this PC was for email. She picked this up. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Perfectly normal office. Honestly, guys, we don't need to inspect any of this. We're already in like a tiny bit of a hurry. You guys are gonna get fucking annoyed if I inspect everything. So what we're gonna do? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right here on that sofa. Where's my ham? I put it right here. And then after all that, don't talk about DMC5, talk about DMC3. That's what they want me to do. Dead Rising vid or a Darkstalkers vid would be cool too. Absolutely. There's so many other like fan bases that I just never had the chance to touch on. And part of the reason why is like every now and then I got to make like a DMC vid or like a Resident Evil vid. And then like very rarely do I get the opportunity to make a Monster Hunter video, but like that's kind of in that category. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I gotta just like fucking push a bunch of shit out for all of that stuff so I can focus on other shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, where's that girl? Okay, here she is. Don't scare me like that. All right. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? I don't know how to punch. It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye. Oh, that's funny. It's kind of like how Capcom Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is written, where everybody just turns towards each other. And I think I've joked about this on stream like 50 times, but like people turn towards each other and they're like, Chris Redfield. And then Chris Redfield turns towards like the Ghosts and Goblins guy and he's like, Ghosts and Goblins night. And then the Ghosts and Goblins night, he turns towards like Dante and he's like, Dante. It's like, that's half of the writing in that entire fucking game. It's awesome. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. All right, we're going to traumatize her. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. I'm making myself lightheaded from how energetic I'm being. Holy shit. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is so good. That game is badass. DMC fans, I thought this was a DMC video. Why isn't this working? They legit were like that. They got, some of them were actually like pissed the fuck off that I uploaded a non-DMC video. And I'm like, I warned you of this from the outside. What's funny is the last DMC video, it says at the end, did you notice that I talk about more than DMC? I say, hey, look at the sidebar. Have you noticed I talk about more than just DMC? So it's funny that like, even when I blatantly pointed out like that, some of them were like, please give me more DMC. And it's like, come on. Or some of them were like, this video is cool, but can I have more Devil May Cry? And it's like, come on. We need a sequel to the Gooning vid that reveals the Lost 2 fandom since they're 9 circles and not so. I guess so. That's going to be November 2025. That's my name. Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Well, why would sis write my... I already know what I want to do for part 3. I just know it's going to take me a year to do it. That's part of the reason why. I'd better hurry up. And also, it just wouldn't make any sense to like upload a sequel to that video not on No Nut November. So it's like one of those things where it's like... November's just the perfect time to like make a video like that. So that's kind of why I was in such a hurry. Okay, I better call the police. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta examine the phone. Oh, in the other room. That's right. There's a phone in the other room. All right, examine. So, right, I better call the police. That's funny, but I do plan to make like a bunch of like smaller like Capcom lore videos too. Kind of talking about Capcom in like a broad sense, not so much in like the gooning aspect necessarily. Or you can make a ranking of top 10 Capcom exactly. That would be like a little more appropriate for like the rest of the year. But yeah, we'll see what I end up making. I got a lot of shit to make, so and it seems like all of it's gonna do good. So we'll see what happens. I've got like 50 videos written at this point. Top 10 Capcom ladies I shoved up me ass. Top 10 Darkstalkers characters I shoved up my fucking ass. Number 1, Red Riding Hood. Okay, it looks like someone was halfway through taking it in the park. Police, please come quick. What was that? Number 2, Mia face fucking corpse. Number 3, someone screaming from outside the window. Oh, I hate this bitch. I fucking hate this bitch so much. So first time I was playing Ace Attorney, I was talking to like some friends and all of them were gooning to this bitch. And I didn't see the appeal of her. It's funny because I'm the guy who likes the big tits, right? I did not see the appeal of April May, and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about when we start talking to her. I do not understand the appeal for this bitch. I better not use it. She'll see me. All right, so let's slide. Let's move. All right. Oh, the cops are here. My voice is hurting so much. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the police. It looks like they're coming this way. Freeze, police. I just realized that Ace Attorney stream is not unlike any other stream, because here's the thing. Yeah, I'm reading a bunch of text on the screen, but this whole time I've also been reading text on the chat. So it's like one of those things where it's like, is an Ace Attorney stream really that different from like a regular live stream? That's funny. I just realized that. Honestly, there's a lot you could talk about when it comes to Darkstalkers, art style, and animations and character design? Absolutely. There's a lot for me to talk about, which is why I don't want to talk about DMC, because there's only so much I could say about it, like me personally. Besides like getting insanely stupidly good at that game, there's not much else I can say about it from like a design standpoint. So it's kind of like I don't want to talk about DMC design anymore. So I'm hoping this last video is going to be the fucking end. I even have it written into the script like, hey, fuckers, if you want more DMC stuff, guess what I'm streaming on Monday? Watch that shit, dumbass. Like that kind of shit where it's like, all right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. But he does sound kind of like he'd have like a British accent, right? Oh my god. Gumshoe, what an odd name. Oh wait, that's Phoenix. God damn. But yeah, like Darkstalkers and like all those other series I really want to talk about. Dino Crisis, Onimusha, there's like videos I want to make for all of that stuff. The problem with a company like Capcom is they have so many fucking IPs that like it'd take me forever to talk about all of them. But that's why I made a Capcom channel, because like there's always something to talk about. Whereas if I just dedicated it to just DMC, I'd have run out of shit like 2 years ago. I'd have run out of shit to say 2 years ago. Raiden Noodles was never the same after the final DMC vid. Exactly. No, I'm glad people are still wanting to subscribe and watch after I be really mean to people, but like it's one of those things. I'm not obligated to be nice to anyone. I'm nice to most people, but yeah, once you're pushy and you're kind of a fucking asshole, it's like, okay, I'm not afraid to take the kid gloves off. Like, come on. Gumshoe looks like several other characters mixed together. He really does. Holy shit. He's like a mashup. He's like a Fallout 4. He's like my first Fallout 4 mod or something like that. He's like a git bash of like all the other assets in the game. Got a person saying they saw a murder. The Gooner vid was my favorite. Absolutely. I do like that one. I want to make like a bunch of global Capcom vids kind of like that. There was one video that I want to make where I interview women about their opinion on Capcom. And I want to ask them, like, how do you feel about this game company that seems like it's objectifying women? So I kind of wanted to like just interview a whole bunch of ladies and like show them Capcom characters and ask them for their honest thoughts. And like, I haven't interviewed that many so far, but like the few that I have, they're totally fine with it. Like they don't give a shit. So it was kind of like already it's kind of veering into a direction that I honestly didn't expect. But it could be because I've asked too few women. Like I feel like I need to ask like a handful more and just ask. And then who knows, the obligatory sequel to that could be like, oh, okay, how do you feel about Capcom objectifying men? Because they do that too. So where are you going to find women at? Come on, man. I'm not that big a loser. I'm not that big a loser. Where do you find your women? I want to know. I want to smell them. I want to be near them. There's a woman right there. It must have been the woman that I saw. I'd say interview people at cons. That clip. I don't think I have any bots, unless Twitch just does that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want you moving 1 inch, K. Great, just great. Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa, excuse me. Eek. Does word "my" here mean anything to you? That's my name. That's my. Say my name. Maya. I love to see a scene where like Maya is standing across from like Edgeworth. Like Phoenix and Maya are standing across from Edgeworth. And Maya's just right there and she's like, you're copying us. Right now, you're the off-store brand. And I have classic Coke. Like you can have Phoenix right. What? God fucking damn it. I have classic Coke. I hate how much of my brain is occupied by Breaking Bad scenes. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I feel like Phoenix would sound... I don't know if you guys have ever seen Yuri of Wind, like some years ago before he got all the gout. and started sounding kind of like DSP. So there was a guy I watched like a decade ago named Yuri of Wind, and he made like a whole bunch of creepypasta videos, kind of like some ordinary gamers. He was sort of like on the periphery of that sort of thing, but he made like a bunch of like really cool cut content, like Nintendo videos, and then like I said, creepypasta readings. Which entry is this, if you don't mind me asking? This is Ace Attorney 1, which is conveniently called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. But yeah, this is like the first game. Would I be bugging for saying I like Dead Rising more than Resident Evil? I mean, the thing is, like, I'll get around to Dead Rising eventually. I'm very particular about like the order that I want to go about doing this, because I want something to stave off like the current Resident Evil fans and like DMC fans. I kind of want to like keep them distracted for a tiny bit while I work in like the seeds in the background on like all the Ace Attorney and on like the Ace Attorney, like Dead Rising, Mega Man stuff. So I don't know if it'll happen like super soon, because like there's gonna be like 2 series, Resident Evil and Monster Hunter, before I get around to that. But kinda I do want to. MF working in silence. What the fuck was I saying though? I don't know. Something about Breaking Bad. All right, September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Long ago, when the world was in peace, people said that 13 haters don't exist. And then the Fire Nation attacked. One of these times I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna punch my like $1,500 like HDR monitor, and I'm really gonna regret doing that gag. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? I have an idea. Make a video talking to AI chatbots of Capcom. From squared up with the screen. That's how I feel every time I see this particular Maya sprite. There's a Maya sprite that makes me feel even more like that. You guys have not seen it. When it comes up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to restrain myself. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. That's the one. Okay, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I could? I didn't think it was gonna come up so soon. Straight jacket. Restrain him. Restrain him. It is the fused sprite. What are you talking about? God fucking damn it. Who would believe this is a killer fucking stream? This game lends itself to improv so well. Holy shit. I wish Monster Hunter made me do shit like that. Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. When she takes over Maya's butt. Oh yeah, you're right. And well, no, it's not that. Usually I like Maya more when Mia takes over her body. And I've also heard about you. Heard about me? Oh, I got the roles reversed. Okay, my head hurts after screaming in my pillow like that. LeBron want a cranberry spread. What the fuck is this shit? You guys are making me Google so much shit. I forgot we were looking at Hawk Tua. All right, hold on. Wait a fucking second. Yes, I keep cans off screen. I told you I was a hoarder, right? I forgot. I forgot I drank this. I'll make you scream in the pillow. Oh god, that time is coming. You're right. LeBron does want the cranberry Sprite. Even I want the cranberry Sprite. I hate this. They got this over. My family got this over regular Sprite. Did they replace the regular Sprite with this or something like that? I don't know what happened. Or maybe they got this for Thanksgiving. But like, I drank this and I'm like, this is cool, but man, I'm already missing regular Sprite. Fuck, dude. She's defrosting. She is defrosting. She's like slowly. She's like the Wicked Witch of the West, but in reverse. She like slowly builds up as good news comes to her. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. I guess she would be the ecstatic Euclidean, I don't fucking know, of the East. That would be her name. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Damn it. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. Oh my fucking god. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Oh, you showed Majora's Mask? Nintendo showed up. That's right. You close a tab that said Majora's Mask at the very top. Nintendo shows up at your door. First of all, you're not supposed to know about that game. You're supposed to know about our new Zelda game. You can't enjoy the old Zelda games. You're not supposed to. Not until we remaster it, God damn it. Oh my god. Second of all. Takes out a fucking deagle. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes, like people in religious training? What is it that you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. Ghost. God fucking damn it. Ghost. Okay, spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. I'm wiping. This stream is making me spittle so much because I can't help but be like loud and obnoxious playing this game. It's so goofy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Oh, fuck. I got the roll switch again. Okay. Yes, let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Tinker. The Tinker. Okay, the one Larry made. How could that have been an evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Right. This is a good portion of the game. You like interview everybody in the game, learn all sorts of crazy stuff. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. It doesn't help that she's being very unhelpful while making that face. Oh, right, of course. Next time, somebody's gonna like approach me in real life at like, say like a con, for example. I don't know if I'll ever go to a con because a Capcom con sounds fucking miserable. But like, say like I go to like a Capcom, like I go to like Gamescom or something like that. And like some guy walks up to me and they have a paper printout of that face from Maya. I might have to whip out the brass knuckles or something. I don't fucking know, dude. You're asking for it at that point. I'll write you a note so you don't forget. Okay, sure, thanks. I only use the brass knuckles because I don't believe in my ability to punch. Something about like snapping, right? Like you got to snap into it. Something like, hold on. You got to like twist your body, right? Twist your body and then like snap into it. Snap into it, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm no fucking expert. It's single player horror games. What's up, Lawrence? Lawrence, this has been the goofiest stream so far. I'm kind of surprised how much improv I'm getting away with. We want a Zelda game. Nintendo gives Zelda a Sprite bottle. Dante, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I'll do it, bring. God damn it. Ray Noodles fights his fans. Anyways, is this a sex game? No, I wish. Well, not for her. For the girl who died, which makes it hotter. But Maya's memo added to the court record. Okay, hold on. The day of the crime. I'll do it. Bring it. Cosmo's only saying that because he knows he's gonna win that fight. He knows he's gonna beat my ass. Could you tell me about it? And he will. Sorry, we're closed game. Sorry, we're closed game. That'd be crazy if like Clash of Clans texted you and was like, "Hey, you need to tab into the app and tend to your village," or some shit like that. And like Apple should make a feature where like you could like tap on a button and it tells the app to just fuck off. That would help so much. Ooh, sex. God damn it. God damn it. Sex with not her because she's 17, but sex with the other girls. Other women, yes. Damn. Rolling, I do not believe in my ability to fight anybody. I just know if you provoke me the wrong way, I will. I don't think I'll win though. Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the Tinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. She's 17. One more year. You're in good hands, Lawrence, because in the very next game, Ace Attorney 2, guess what age she is. So first game, off limits. No, nada. Next game. Fucking stupid. Practically qualifies as a serial murder by now. I wouldn't be surprised if they like made that game take place a year later so that people could simp for Maya. I wouldn't be surprised if they deliberately made like a decision like that. I got no clue, man. I got no clue. Woo, fuck yeah, exactly. Exactly. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her and my sister. Good God, this game is alright. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Here's the other cool thing about this game. Women rule the fucking planet. Alright? Women are the queens of society in this fucking game. Alright? All you dudes in the chat, okay? You'll never be a ghost. You'll never get to have your Obi-Wan Kenobi moment, all right? You'll never be able to phase into your loved ones' lives and be all like, "Hi, how you doing?" You'll never be able to do that because first of all, you have to be a spirit medium. Second of all, you have to be a woman. So, fuck off, chat. You'll never curse someone in your afterlife. I'm not going to anyways because, you know, bold of you to assume that I can die, but 1 year later, so it's Wesley. She's such a bad bitch. No, she's not. God damn it. God damn. I hate Maya. I hate April May. I hate Regina Berry, especially. She's in the second game, but there's a girl named Regina Berry. She's dressed in like obnoxious red, kind of like Dante, but like she's extra obnoxious about it. And like her personality is like April May, but like on fucking crack. So like I hate her even more because it's just a further exaggerated version of a character that I already fucking despise. Wait until you see that one girl with big MF tits. April May? I do not like April May. You'd think I would love April May, but I do not like April May. She's one of the instances where like, yeah, it's in the wise words of real life Peter Griffin. Yeah, it looks good in the photos, but who would want to live with it? You know what I mean? It's like a girl with great tits but zero personality. You can't live with it. Looks good in the photos. Who would want to live with that thing? Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career. I love that. I happen to remember a fucking real life Peter Griffin quote for some reason. I was thinking about this earlier. Imagine taking someone like me, who does like a god awful impersonation of Peter Griffin and places them right next to like real life Peter Griffin and just has them like duke it out. I wonder how much of a shit show that would be. Oh my god. Her powers are first class too. Why is there dog hair in my fucking eye? I had no idea. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. Imagine if you could do that shit. That's kind of what playing Among Us in Discord VC is like. Have you guys ever played Among Us with the one dude who just breaks all the fucking rules? So like as soon as he dies, he's like, purple did it, purple did it. He just fucking screams it out loud, and then like once everybody's talking, like he's all like, guys, purple did it, and then like everybody if they want to play the game properly has to just ignore him and then come to that reasoning completely separate from like the guy yelling it in your ear. It's so fucking funny. I don't know if you guys ever had that experience, but I've had that experience all the time with Ivan. It's always no, Ivan's actually good with the game. I've had that experience all the time with Jax. It's Jax who does that shit. You need a beautiful big tit, big ass girl. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. I better go. We spent 30 minutes in the section before the second tutorial. This game is too funny. All right, I'm still in I think I just snorted. I couldn't do anything on that level. Chat, what if one day there was like a line of cocaine along my microphone and I just I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Have you ever seen Peter versus Homer versus Sephiroth what the fuck? It sounds like an awesome Mugen video. I've seen all sorts of stuff like that too. I saw, what's the meme they make of Leon Kennedy? And then the meme of Terry Bogard. There's a Terry Bogard "Are you okay?" meme that people always make with him, and then there's the meme version of Leon Kennedy where he's like obscenely racist and shooting all the Mexicans. So like, I saw a Mugen fight of like both of those custom characters, and that shit was really fucking funny. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. Speed through this. Yeah, I really should. I really should. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Accept. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Thankfully, I do know like the broad beats of what I'm supposed to do. So, I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Her parents are fucking dead, gamers. All right. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Well, what? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. The visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Racist Leon meme? I need to see it. I think that's what it was. I don't know. It was like... It was a really hilariously bastardized version of Leon. It was really funny. Oh my god. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Okay, so there's a... Chat, this is kind of spoilers. There's a particular reason I'm inspecting this painting. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Pretty sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Alright, now we're gonna go. Consider this speed run. Hey, what is it? You meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Oh, right. Then I go to, Bain Co. I know there's one where he's a dog and can't spell the word tree. What the fuck? I never heard of that one. It took me like a year to finally understand the Moushly meme. Like I was like, why is everyone comparing Ashley to a mouse? And then like I think I just randomly saw an image of her without her hair and I saw her big crazy fucking ears, and that's the moment where I was like, oh, now I finally get it. It took me a year. It took me a year. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Leon, where he's a dog. I've never heard of that. I think Capcom saw this meme and put the cat ears in for. Oh my god, that's evil. That's so evil. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, do I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that buzz guy. Okay, I do love Gumshoe. I don't know if I want to skip through all his dialogue. No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Okay, chat, there's a reason why we know we know he's Detective Gumshoe, but like there's a reason why they make it like all the question marks, so you can't cheat at this part. It's funny. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Mo Butts. Can I I have a call from Mo Butts. God fucking damn it. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. And then the funny thing is you get it wrong no matter what you say. Because he's like, that's Detective. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, yeah, I better see that shit. Anyways, get the name right. And don't call me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. God, this game's awesome. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Woo, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Woo. Alright, about Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? Fish? What is the relevancy of fish? Lawrence, I've used this soundbite plenty of times tonight.
Care to explain?
But that was a fitting situation for me to use that. Attorneys casually snooping through people's things. I know, right? You wanted to get the results, huh? Nah, don't make me look at her, pal. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all. you just puppy dog eyes them. All right, cool. Now, Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution, so this is where we're introduced to Edgeworth, who's on the thumbnail for this stream. the homeboy going Merry Christmas with a gun. The reason I put that on the thumbnail is that actually happens in the game, believe it or not. if you guys don't have the context, there's an Ace Attorney case where Edgeworth and this other dude are on a boat, and it's just a frame. I might as well show it, just so people actually get the joke. Oh, you not only can I not write, but not only can I not read, I also can't write. But there's this frame that I've seen people use without any context whatsoever, and it just says Merry Christmas. Well, there's a fucking gun pointed right at you. And I love it. So, what the fuck? Oh, right. This is another joke. Okay. I don't fully comprehend that. I'm not that far in the series. As you can see, I left off at Justice for All. I think Chapter 4 of Justice for All. So I don't know the relevance of that one, but I have an idea. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I know, right? Wait, do you know him? Do you? I'm gonna say, of course not. Even though I do know him. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, hold on. So, thanks for this. Don't mention it, pal. When it comes to dealing with lawyers, fight fair and square is our motto. I don't know how I feel seeing everything written up like this. Makes Mia's death seem so routine. Maya's memo. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me. So here's the thing. This choice kind of pissed me the fuck off when I was replaying this part to get some gameplay footage of it. Because no matter what you say, he does the same thing. So for example, I'm gonna say tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. And then Phoenix just lies anyways. Oh no, it's just, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. I never told anyone this, but the message just cuts off. Oh, that's awesome. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyways, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. I'm not looking forward to this part. I fucking hate this bitch. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. But yeah, the whole meme with Gumshoe is he does things to spite you, but then accidentally helps you. It's funny. I fucking love this guy. But I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying to use your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. See what I mean? So she's still in the hotel across the way? I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right. And to pay a visit to Miss May. Oh my god. I noticed in my voiceover for my videos, I accidentally do the Sonic voice sometimes. I'll accidentally sound kind of like deeper voice Sonic from Sonic Frontiers, and I hate it. I hate listening to my own voice while I'm editing, because it's like, oh, this is just Sonic talking to me. This is just, hey, Tails. Like, remember when we tried to stop Infinite a few years ago, Tails? Like, that kind of fucking bullshit. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi, smooth right, real smooth. Hey, fuck it. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. I'm gonna self-thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Hold on. Ooh, let me freshen up so I can look the part. I'm a beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine. Oh wait, this one's Phoenix talking. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna touch this. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey. What do you do? Okay, I don't like this bitch at all. No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? You don't want to be around when we're hungry. That bitch look like a dumb bitch that don't know 1 + 1. Exactly. I don't like her. She's like, it's funny that they like accidentally kind of predicted like the Twitch thought, because that's basically what she is. This is like Asian Bunny X on steroids. Well, not on steroids. This is like Asian Bunny X if she actually left her fucking house. Like, upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Oh my fucking god. All right. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Gulp better not encourage her. Do you know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What's funny is I was actually tripping up on the text and it happened to work really well. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? I thought she was black. The first illustration is misleading. Oh, because of the lighting? Oh my god. Now I'm imagining her if she was like way sassier. Like she was like, oh my god. No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. Teehee, you know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is that you do? Well, no, teehee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Saxophone music intensified. Yeah, they start playing the fucking wham. Wham! The fucking Deadpool. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Oh, I hate this bitch. All right, cool. So, I don't remember if I have to show her something or not. I think I have to leave and then go back to Grossberg. Seems Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Rubby. What is Rubby? Rush B? Is this fucking CSGO lingo here? Or not CSGO, CS2. They actually made a new fucking game for once. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Bruh. Oh, were you trying to say bruh? Yes. Well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Oh, yes, Maya Fey. Go on then. Okay. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Well, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway. Hey, yo, what the fuck? You're just putting random sounds in my chat? That's awesome. Oh, dude. Warlord is like those people who like say shit out loud while you're watching. Okay, I was talking about this the other day with like some guests that we had over. So, this is a perfect conversation. So, sometimes I see a movie with Jax. Jax is the kind of dude to get bored during a movie that he's watching right at that very moment. So he'll go on Google. He'll pull out his phone in the middle of the theater. He'll go on Google. He'll look up what happens at the end of the movie. And then the worst part is he'll then react to it, get everybody's attention. Everybody's looking at him. And then he flips the phone over and he's like, "Do you know they die? Did you know they kiss?" He does that in the movie theater. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think the funniest was when we were watching The Last Jedi or whatever it is, the finale to like the stupid fucking Star Wars sequel trilogy. And he was on Google and he's like, "Does Rey and Ben Solo kiss?" But like the other reason I wanted to bring that up was I was talking with some guests that we had over, and like we were talking about people who just blurt shit out. in the middle of a movie, and like there's like a fine art to it. You're either extremely funny when you do it, that's crazy. You're either extremely funny when you do it, or you're extremely obnoxious. There's no like gray area in between. So it's funny to think that Warlord's on like the left hand side of it, where he's extremely funny about it, where he's like, hey yo, that's crazy. Talking about the movie, oh, that shit makes me crack up. I've had the person who reacts so great that it's funny. I've had that maybe like 3 times when I've gone to a movie theater. Usually it's on like the polar opposite scale, but I don't know. Warlord being like, bro, in the chat, and then like, hey, yo, kind of reminded me of that. What's going on? He refused me even before I got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Anyways, basically we need to hire this guy, but he's all like, I don't want to do that. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, it's just, you see, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyways. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, me boy. My boy, I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave, my boy? Now, I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Also, that painting. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky. I'm not reading this fucking shit. It's worth at least 3 million. No, I won't sell it. I'll never sell it. It is not for sale. I'm not buying. How do you know about Mia Fey? And Bison, of course. Of course. She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Never looked back. All right, we're going back to Maya. Now that we have what we want. Detention center. Hiya. Hiya, Maya. All right. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. Grossberg, my boy. I know, right? My boy. He kind of did give off a little bit of that, like, CDI King energy. It was cool. I think it's the mustache. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Herb. I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive? Oh, I got some text with it. Okay. Your mother. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left a mountain. These guys live in mountains, by the way. they live up in, they're kind of like the Amish of this game, now that I think about it. So, like, if you ever wanted to make fun of the Faye family, just do it on the internet, and they'll never see it. So you live by yourself. Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So who is this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait. They didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. The mountains explains her outfit. Yeah, it kind of does. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and that the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. White. Walter White. Excuse me, White. Walter Hartwell White. He lives in 603 Negro Oriole Drive. She just gives out like his full fucking docs. I've come there many times with a revolver in my hand. Mother went to get them. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, honey, I'm leaving to go milk the cow, and you never see her for like the rest of your life. Holy shit. He's white. So, spoiler, the guy is white. the guy who she's describing is in fact white. Just a little longer now before the state appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. I actually don't know what happens if you say go home. I'm kind of wondering if I should save, whenever I come across a choice like that, if I should save and see just what happens. I made up my mind. Oh, wait. No, I know what's going to happen. Phoenix is going to be like, I can't do that. And then just pick the right choice anyways. That's usually what happens. Doctor the Disney movie. He lives in 308 Negro Oriole Drive. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. That is so unfortunate, by the way. Walter saying like the address of the house that Breaking Bad was filmed in, that house was like a sweet, innocent old lady's house. And because Walter says the full docs in the show, people found the house like immediately and started throwing pizzas on the roof. It's fucking crazy. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you probably should have used a fake address or something, man. I live at 308 Negro Oriole Drive. I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all? The way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all of that, she has no one else left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. So as a half-breed, is she a weeaboo? That's a good question. Is she a weeaboo? She's full, like, I think this game takes place in Japan. It's weird. It has a lot in common with Japan, and then like it has a lot of things that imply it's in America. So I actually don't know where the fuck this game takes place. It's kind of like Cyberpunk. It's in like nebulous American city with like a bunch of like Japanese shit going on. I don't know. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sniff. Sniff. Fucking. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? Would you guys say I'm a weeaboo? That's a good question, actually. Would you say I'm a weeaboo? Given what's on screen right now, I guess there's a lot of proof that I am. I don't think I'm a weeaboo. But I guess that's a good... Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That's a whole nother video. Is Rainy Noodles a fucking weeaboo? Oh god. I just snorted like DSP. Okay, there's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look inside that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of the hellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. It's still a shame that you care about history. Oh, right. Here's the thing. Here's the reason I care about history. Because those who fail to study it are doomed to repeat it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've just come up to deliver room. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. She got a toy in there. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Do you know where Miss May might be? All right, chat. What I want you to do, I want you to go to baddragon.com. I want you to pick out exactly the dildo that April May would meet. What? I want you to pick out exactly the dildo that April May would use. No, don't do that. I believe our guest, Miss May, watch like the Discord get flooded with like pictures of fucking like bumpy dildos and shit. If you no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait. No. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait. Now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. I forgot I'm supposed to burp into the mic, not away from it. I ain't going there, bro. Yeah, don't. Don't. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please help tell her that Mr. White, a Blue Corp, phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White, a Blue Corp? Of gray matter. You see what I mean? It's Walter White. Where have I heard that name? White. Walter Hartwell White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Coinky dink? I'm gonna assume it's pink and I don't know that if I can type that. Type that. It has to have a weird shape to it at least. It has to have some quirky like girl boss like Princess Peach Mario movie girls get it done looking shape to it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. Just scoot up a bit so I'm not like crunching my back so far forward. What do we have here? Wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with something like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. He's saying all of this out loud. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scrim. I like the concept of him saying this out loud, like in character, in the scene, but like also towards the player. It's really funny. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Another important thing to keep in mind, whenever the text is in blue and in parentheses, that's not his internal monologue like you'd think it would be. That's him literally whispering that. Because like other characters will interject and be all like, I heard that, you know. Unless they're psychics and they can read his mind. I guess that's possible in this universe too, but like who knows. Okay, so turnabout Systers. We're gonna play this game legit. Alright, so court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth, I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I need to hear Jay Kaiser's voice again. Hold on. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. I don't know what voice to give Edgeworth. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder. Aerith, Walter White, yo, My husband is Cloud Strife, yo. He told me everything. Like she's confronting Tifa about it. Cloud Strife is my boyfriend, yo. Like this stupid shit. We have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. Aerith is like the perfect stereotype for Skylar White. I just realized that shit. Oh my god. The one with Aerith begin. Oh wait, that's right. That's an actual video. I just realized I need to find it now. That's right. That's a real fucking video. I just realized I have seen that before. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, Sonic, Vector here. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. None of these voices are distinguishable. I'm using the same base for like all of these voices. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. No, fuck, that's a little loud. Okay, I'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. And then I'll forget it by the time we get around to the next Ace Attorney stream. I'll forget all of the voices and we'll have to like reassign them over time. Every stream, I'm gonna have to reassign their voices. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. God damn it. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. I would hate to be like podcast listening to this stream. That's fucking terrible. The murder weapon was a statue of the Tinker, the Tinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. Edgeworth's voice should be Veggie Snobbish Rival. Oh, kind of like a Redditor, maybe. The court accepts the I guess that's true. Okay, so here's a little insight. So the asset that I use for Edgeworth pointing his finger in my videos, it's literally called Edgeworth Redditor. Because that's all they fucking... That's perfect. Okay, yeah, we might as well do that. Okay, they're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. No, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Oh my god. Care to explain? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Care to explain? Oh, this Jay Kaiser bit's gonna get fucking tired already. And it's gonna get tired even faster. I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. Edgeworth gotta be Brit. You're right. He does dress like a British person. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. They had Sniper Wolf in the other building. Can you imagine like April May fucking fuzzing through her Snapchat? Let's talk to Phoenix Wright like adults. It's like a picture of his fucking office. Let's talk like adults, Phoenix. God damn it. The witness saw Miss Maya. I can't do this voice. I'm sorry. I've tried, man. I can't fucking keep this up. You almost had a TFS Broly voice. What's your power level? I have never heard TFS. I've never heard Broly in general. Whenever I heard Broly, it was the Japanese version from like Fighter Z. So it wasn't even like the English dub. And I think in that one he's like rah, 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 like something like that, right? Rah, like that kind of shit. So just like all the other characters. I don't know. Anyway, the witness saw Miss Maya. Oh, right. I said I was gonna stop doing that. How good of a Mike Ehrmantraut impression can I do? Walter, the witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Oh, that's perfect. That's so fitting for him. Okay, hold on. I gotta get like nasally for it though. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Yeah, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. God fucking damn it. As soon as the witness call came in, I rushed to the scene. God damn it. Walter, I'm not having sex with you tonight, Walter. Okay, hold on. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2. I lost that fucking Mike Ehrmantraut impression as soon as I had to do the anime protagonist voice. God damn it. There were 2 people already. Our missing out. DBZ Broly had Pantera Y. Pantera Y? Pantera as in like the band? Had Pantera. You're missing out. I'm gonna guess that's Pantera as in like the band. I got no clue. I don't know any Dragon Ball stuff. I really want to see Dragon Ball. That's probably what I should watch after I watch Gladiator 1 and 2. Oh my god. I totally forgot at the end of Alien, like Sigourney Weaver just kind of starts undressing and she's wearing like, it's weird. She's got like her front panties up really high, but like the back of her panties really low for some reason. It's, I don't know why she wears it like that, but like, yeah, she starts undressing in that movie. I totally forgot that was in that movie. I remember the first time I saw Alien, I was a teenager, and I was very prude back then. That's the funny thing about me. So, back then I like averted my eyes when I saw that. I was like, oh no, oh no. Whereas like nowadays I'm like, I can get behind Sigourney Weaver. Hey, Walter. Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who. That call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across the crime scene. Okay, I'm pressed. Not sure. Not sure it did much though. Right, please continue. I love giving Phoenix the twink voice. There were 2 people there already. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. How did I do the Redditor voice again? So tell us how the 2 of you people were found at the scene were. I totally misread that. Yes, sir. Yeah, juggling between all these voices is gonna get really challenging, but this is like a good like vocal warm-up kinda. It's like training me to. Some producer's gonna see this Ace Attorney stream and they're gonna be like, we need him for our cartoon. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright, getting hyped to Rose Gladiator 2. I'll have to watch both of those this weekend. I'm actually kind of excited for that. Immediately arrested Maya Fey. Oh yeah, right. I gotta press him. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. Her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You said it. You fucking said it. All right. Exactly what was this suspicious woman in pink's claim as hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof of your claims? Can I explain? New Yorker voice? Kinda, yeah. Yeah! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Well, very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Acting. She's pink as fuck. She's very pink. She's obnoxious. That's why I said she's like the Twitch E-Thought. She's so pink that, like, I can't imagine somebody who's like that who's not faking it. But I don't know. I wear red and black like pretty consistently whenever I go outside. So I after maybe it's like a care to explain the
Care to explain?
That's basically what Ace Attorney is. Care to explain? Okay, hold up. Yeah. Enough talk. That was a bad gag. I drank some of the plastic from that cup in that straw. That's fucking terrible. All right. After enough talk. All right. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a meme written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. I should get like an AI voice changer or something like that for these streams. That way, like, I don't have to like I can just read it in my own voice. I don't know. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. P. What the fuck is P? How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Mia said her sis up for failure writing her. I know, right? Oh, I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Trying to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Care to explain, Gumshoe? I really need to stop making that joke. I'm running it into the ground. It's gonna stop being funny after this stream. Like, everyone's gonna be, oh, he's making that joke again. Okay, hold on. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found it. Oh, right. I should be pressing these. Found a memo written on it on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it said the word Maya clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. All right, so press. Wait, didn't he say the pink bitch had hard evidence? Yeah, the hard evidence was supposed to be, well, he said he found hard evidence, and the hard evidence was that Mia, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler. Mia wrote Maya's name on the piece of paper right before she died. No, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, chat, rate my anime voice. Do I sound like a twink anime character when I actually do that? Do I sound like a perfect twink anime character? I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I should probably stop rereading this because I technically already read that. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, smarty pants? Who? The killer. I did? The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on, if that's the case, where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Rice. I'm so into Edward's character, dude. Hark! Low key. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. Okay, not reading that. I already read that. Okay, so. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh, he sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. Love test showed. Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of tests were these again? Forensics or lack thereof. I know, right? The lack of forensics. All they did was test for her blood, but like there were fingerprints that they could have gathered. There were like hair strands they could have gathered. There's like tons of other evidence that they could have collected that would invalidate the blood test, which is the funny thing about this game. ED, erectile dysfunction. That's for the Bayonetta stream. Erectile dysfunction happens on the Bayonetta stream. Not this game. Well, I guess now it's Mia's dead, which makes me bigger. But what kind of well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood, the hemoglobin edge basically zero. Oh, okay, you're typing it across like several messages. I hate that I'm doing the DSP snort, goddammit. Okay. Hermoglobins, hermoglobin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I ain't no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was made quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah. I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. I'm looking forward to your cake day. I'm definitely focused on the hair strands, especially in the cases that show clear signs of struggle. Exactly. And like, here's the thing, like Maya has a lot of hair. So like you'd think her hair, she has a lot of it and it's very pronounced. It's like a very obvious part of her outfit. So you'd think when they're doing the investigation, they're like, let's be sure. She's clearly got a lot of hair. Blunt force death. There had to have been some fighting that happened like in between. Some hair could have gotten ripped out. It's a fight between two women. Is this Rainan's schizophrenic breakdown? Yeah, this is me cinema sinsing. This is me cinema sinsing Ace Attorney. And like what was the whole thing with cinema sins? He made dumb people think that they were smart or something like that. I don't fucking know. I never saw that video that was like exposing him or some bullshit like that, because I really couldn't give a shit. It's like, I don't know. The only time you'll ever get me to pay attention to like a celebrity like cancel thing is if it's P. Diddy at this point, because like it's gotta be something where like I expect to see like Epstein's name and like Rihanna's name attached to it or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Or like it's gotta be something where like I'm reading the article and then for some fucking reason, as I'm reading the article, it's like also Marshall Mathers or like something like that, like where I'm like, whoa, this really goes. This is like the whole industry, like some shit like that. Like Snow Ice Baby. He should say that in the game. Somebody screen cap that and like post it for Harrison. Really, the diddly P Diddler? No, but that's like the only time you can ever get me to pay attention to like news like that. Either that, or it's got to be someone who's just so obscene, like Birdie or like the stupid bitch who was like defending him. That kind of shit. You know what I mean? Where it's like it's. Yo, dyslexic? Absolutely. I'm very dyslexic. I've made so many fuck ups in this chat. What's funny is like a bunch of people join the stream and they're like, what the fuck? You can read. And I'm like, no, I cannot. Chat tells me all the time I cannot read. And then I inevitably fuck up over something. And then Squiggly's like, Rainen can't read. And it's like, that's why that's the title of the stream. Yo, dyslexic? Absolutely. I'm not actually dyslexic. I just can't focus while I'm streaming because like I'm hopping between text in a chat and then text in a game, so my brain gets the two like fucked up. But it's cool because this game's hilarious. I've said it like 3 times already. I think this game lends itself really well to improv. This is a true like comedian's video game. Oh my god, I'm not a comedian, but I could pretend I am one. There was a blood found on the finger. By the way, D&M, I did watch the first Alien earlier today. It was a lot better than I remembered it being. I saw the extended cut. What's it like, an extra 30 minutes of footage? I saw that. That was pretty cool. It was so cool to like relive that movie because like I hadn't seen it since I was a teenager. I'm probably gonna sit down. I already promised Warlord I was gonna see Gladiator 1 and 2. So after that, I'm probably gonna sit down and watch the rest of the Alien movies because I do kind of want to catch up now. Lowell, sometimes you miss the context in my contraction. Oh, yo, dyslexic, goddammit. Oh, hey, Rainen, look, Jingle's keys. It's Diddy, pay attention. Mr. Beast, Dr. Disrespect. Look over here. I hope the mic caught that. And I hope it was extra obnoxious. I hope whoever was listening to this, like podcast listening to this, while like cooking dinner or shit, heard that and they're like, ah! They're like, ah! The right hand. She was right-handed. Nice. Nice try. Uh-oh, I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I don't believe in egg morphing, but the extended cut has lots of good shit. It was tight. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the times in the books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Oof. That's funny. Non-ironic oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. You know what? Maybe I should check out the trailer real quick and find things to roast with us. For Gladiator 2? Are you still on the Myanmar? Yes, I am, Squiggly. It's 9 right now. Oh my god, we spent an hour and a half and we haven't even finished the first court. Here's the other crazy thing. This is the first trial in this chapter. There's usually like, I think this one has 2, and then the next one has 3, and then the next one has 4. We're gonna be here a while. Oh my god, are you still on the Mia murder? Oh my god. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, so crime scene with my own eyes. So I had to present something, which means this I think it might be this. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. So before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Okay, look at this chat. Look at this fucking shit chat. Objection! I seriously just came in at the Dr. Disrespect Beast comment still. It's because somebody in chat was like, hold up keys. Look, Rainin, P. Diddy. And I just started imitating it myself. What's up, nothing but the classics. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim Mia Fey wrote this note? That she was accusing the defendant Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? Well, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Detective. Oh, fuck. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. God damn it. I love these voices. If the death was instant, how did she write? Exactly. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Oh, I'm getting them mixed up now. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but what exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? What, when? Oh shit, what was the correct answer? The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being SVU. Oh, line order SVU. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. Well, what? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Maybe I should give him the Linkara voice. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. The Power Rangers video will be out when it's out. Something you want to say? Something you want to say about Power Rangers? Oh, damn it. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? I thought Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you handing him the wrong report like that. Maybe the Linkara voice is a mistake. God damn it. You're at fault, detective. I can't stop doing it now. Fuck. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. You're going to have a very bad cake day. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understand, the court accepts the evidence. This is a really tricky stream to do. Holy shit. I didn't expect to have to like voice act. I didn't think I'd have to voice act, but it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Chat, who do you think is going to be? The voice acting makes it much easier to follow. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing it. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Okay, hold up. I gotta prep. Witness, your name, please. And which Power Rangers movie do you like? April May, at your service. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. I'm just realizing the anime protagonist voice sounds just like the anime woman voice. God damn it. You forgot the boob joke. I did. Pulls up the podium with that I know, right? That's why I hate her so much. I hate April May. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when Power Rangers came out? Gee, I was like in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Though I have to refrain from hitting the soundbite. I'm sorry. I'm killing that joke. I'm killing that fucking joke. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her, I forgot I gotta do this. What the fuck, lol, this story is so strange. God damn. What do you mean, goddamn, Squiggly? But because I came in a bit late, to be fair. It's also taken us like an hour and a half just to like read through all the dialogue and then simultaneously read stream chat. So we're in the middle of it, but this is only the beginning is basically what I'm saying. It's really weird. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then that woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. She hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. She kind of slumped like that. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Damn it. Oh, fucking Lord. Well, Your Honor. I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness with any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. But how tall is Mia and Maya exactly? That's exactly what I asked. That's exactly what I asked when I first played this case. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with the case. Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with it. And you're gonna be surprised what they fixate on in this case. I swear to God. What about my cross-examination? Oh my, her titties, exactly. The voice acting. Might have to remember that name for later. April might have to remember that name for later. Yeah, you'll have to remember her name is April May. It's April May voice is on point. Oh. I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her Power Rangers very well. How cowardly... Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. So they rule out the possibility of the suspect being shorter than the victim. Absolutely. Absolutely. They do not. Here's the other funny thing. So you remember how April May says she dodges to the left, right? So they give you a map of the courtroom. And then you get to that part of the testimony and you look at the map and you're like, well, that doesn't make any sense. How does she dodge to her left? There's like a vase and all this other shit there. There's all this empty space to the right. And the note was on Mia's right. Right. So like, so that part comes up and you're like, oh, I'll bring up the map. And then it'll give me the opportunity to point out that that part doesn't make any sense. That's how I lost the case. It's like, apparently they didn't think that anyone would point that out. It's funny, the little things in this game that like actually would be valid evidence in like the real court of law. But in this game, because the writers somehow didn't think about it, it actually fucks you over. I dare you to speedrun 13, Final Fantasy 13. Edgeworth edges to Pix of Phoenix, does he? Edgeworth edges to the green M&M. Okay, hold on. Oh, not exactly. That pissed me off. That pissed me off so hard. She has to have some kind of weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna press her. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know... Well, how do I had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. No fucking way. Let's see how far I can run. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. But badgering? You insisted on needling with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop. The poor girl. Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. Why did you see that? My arm's gonna get really tired if I do that. I'm gonna stop. Okay, hold up. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey? Uh-huh. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing. Your thing? And the person attacking her? Hold on. It's gonna get confusing, like holding up the fucking hands like this. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know. Okay, I love that shit. I love that. As a bisexual man, I love that I have the gaydar and I can just kind of tell when someone's gay. And I love when people are able to just kind of look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, that guy's so fucking gay." Funny story about that. So one time I was on a stream and some guy on Twitch joined, and some dude on Twitch joined, and he was talking to me a little bit. I think I was playing Monster Hunter World, and he was like, "Oh, you're joking about Redditors, but Redditors are actually pretty nice people." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "I'm gonna find you on Reddit." And I'm like, I told him my Reddit username. He started messaging me, and he's all flirting with me. And that's when I was like, oh shit, his gaydar went off. His gaydar went off. He sussed me out immediately. So like now he's flirting with me in Reddit chat, and I'm just trying to avoid like the whole parasocial thing where I'm like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, just trying to let him down easy. And then he's like, so you said you're half Latino. Does that mean your penis is brown? And I'm like, why, yes it is. I was just answering honestly. And he's like, he types in stars in the Reddit chat. Start sucking your cock. And I'm like, okay, that's too much. And like, he immediately stopped responding after that. I literally typed, okay, that's a little too much, man. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. But yeah, I love that the gaydar is a real thing. Okay. Look, I just know. Okay, crazy fucking story. Brother, what exactly? They came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere, but I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Brandon, yeah, my cock is brown. Rando, fart in anticipation. Oh my God. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, I'm clueless about this. I'm going to try to read with my hands in my face. Okay, that's Phoenix on the screen. Oh, okay. If you really had witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. So this is what I was talking about earlier, Cosma. Not on her height, not on her hair, not on any of that. It's her clothes. That's what they fixate on. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. And that's the other part too. They shout out the hair. So it's like, why is there no hair evidence? However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Roar, the clothes is a fixation? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, let me make sure I'm not waking people up in my fucking house. I am starting to get pretty fucking loud. This game kind of mandates you get like loud and hyper excited and shit. It's really cool. Phoenix is just roasting her. Roasting her how? Just calling her a big fat liar? Well, I guess that's true. Calling her a big fat fucking liar. Roar! What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the little trifling details were necessary, darling. What the fuck happened to her face? I know, right? Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Looks like my ex-wife. Oh, that's badass. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise, wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Oh my God, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be able to go on. My voice is fucking killing me. I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl, oh, interesting. I thought she ran out to the left. Okay, whatever. You know what I was talking about. Like, the map should have been relevant at some point. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. That clock, that kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? The details are important and they got the wrong one. Exactly. Exactly. She wears weird clothes and nobody has hair like that weird. Oh, you're saying he's roasting Maya. That's awesome. I really wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. I did see everything I did. So you saw me then too. Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere. Spiky? The witness will refrain from personal attacks of the defense attorney. Aw, I was a bad girl. I'm sorry. Very well, continue. The victim, the woman, dodged first. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Right? Please continue. Oh, wait, fuck. I meant to press on that. I gotta remember where I'm supposed to press where. Goddamn, I'm about a goon. What do you see in her? Is it the tits or is it something else? I can get the tits. The rest of the package I do not like. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. Maybe she identifies as a cat like Dennis's wife on ASIP. What is ASIP? What? Is there like a furry situation in that? On ASIP. Awesome. That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun. Sigh. What happened then? Always Sunny. Oh, I've always wanted to see that one. That makes so much. Now I really got to see that show. That sounds perfect. That sounds exactly like something that would. Oh my god. She hit her with that weapon. I did it. I saw it. Where did this weapon come from? It's the titties, but her defense is killing me for. Pretty much the only TV show I watch, I'm fucked up. I think if you could only watch one, that'd be the one I would watch too. Honestly, I'd watch like a comedy show like that, or like a what's it called, sitcom? I guess I don't know. I think it's much better than watching only Family Guy. Like there's some people who do that, not ironically. She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon was that? That clock, statue, kind of statue clock. The Tinker, I think. Imagine every time I say the Tinker, my face changes into like the Joker's for like a frame. The Joker, like it's fucking stupid. The Penguin of Doom. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm so wacky this stream. This game just makes you like a random like Markiplier fan or some shit. It's weird. Oh wait, I said that around Squiggly. My bad. The more I look at her neck is way too long. There you go. And I'm the one objectifying women. I'm the one making women feel bad. When I was complimenting Mia's womb, that was a compliment. What you just said is putting women down. You're part of the patriarchy, dude. You're part of the fucking patriarchy. Anyways, unless you saw the latter part of the attack. She remembers Maya too well for, but not the attacker. I know, right? Those edgy high schoolers who shop at Tilly's. Why does that sound familiar? Hate women. Hate women. Me hate women. A clock? What did I say? Snow's outfit is out of place, homie wearing a scarf on his waist. Like he's Prince of Wait, does he actually wear a scarf on his waist? Shoes looking like they came from the 1600s, looking Tiny Tim with a trench coat wearing a beanie like. I never noticed that. Is his scarf on his waist? What's the fucking point of that? Women go to Jupiter to get more Women go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Okay, weapon. So yeah, that clock, it's kind of statue-y clock. The Thinker, I think. Okay, so here's where the game gets shitty. Theoretically, this would be a good place to present the clock, but also this would be a really good place to present the clock too. And like, you don't really get much indication when you should do it. So I'm gonna risk 2 health points right now. This is like a fighting game 50-50. Oh wait. Oh, that must have been the. Okay, never mind. Did I forget to press her on this? Okay, whatever. But this is like a fighting game 50-50 moment in a fucking visual novel. It's crazy. Men go to Venus to suck each other's penis. That Redditor guy does that. I just love the textification of it, the novelization of it. He then responded, star, sucking your fat Latino cock, star. What you said now was just quite revealing. Revealing? Ugh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Erp. She burped. There we go. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Oh man, she got her leg all tilted and shit. Miss May, care to
explain?
Okay, I kind of had to. I know I said that joke was dying, but I kind of had to. Miss May, care to explain how... Oh, wait, that's not him. That's not her. Care to explain how you know this was a clock? Ooh, erp. I love the sound effects that they write out, because like it sounds like she's burping. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. He will withdraw your question, Mr. White. I am the one who knows. Okay, hold on. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue the question, the witness. I'm spiddling so much. Trench coat looking like he's a detective paired with combat pants looking. He kind of does look like Gumshoe, doesn't he? Whoa, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... Because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Fan Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? Okay, Cosmo, here's another bullshit thing. So she says she heard it, but when you look outside the window in the Fan office, like co-office, or whatever the fuck it's called, Fan co-offices or whatever, the hotel she's staying at is like really far away. And like nobody asked this question. You were sitting at your window. First of all, you saw a murder take place from like 20 feet away. Like what? And then you also heard a clock go off. Somehow you heard it through your window and you heard the exact time. You had enough granularity in your hearing that you were able to hear the exact time that like the clock said, because she's going to bring that up. You heard the exact time the clock said as it was struck against Mia's fucking head. And it's like, nobody brings that up. I'm mad. This got me invested, lol. Ain't the windows closed too? I know, I'm so invested, I'm not gonna lie. This game is awesome. Like, this game is amazing, but yeah, there's a lot of weird shit like that where it's like, why did nobody ask this? They're pushing you with all this other trivial stuff that you kind of expect the game itself to bring up a bunch of trivial stuff and like explain it away at least, but no, they just don't address it. Rolling, I know. Just imagine this courtroom. The witness finishes the things they saw and suddenly, hold it, the defense yells at full volume. Hold it. What's your eyesight? 10, 20, 2010. How you doing, Jackie? Jackie off. Jackie off. The law office is a Fan Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. No, it's fucking not. It's far away, you fucking prick. Well, Mr. White, are you satisfied? Hold it. No Monster Hunter Rise today. Nah. I do Monster Hunter every Wednesday. Yeah, Monster Hunter's every Wednesday. I should probably change my Twitch schedule, huh? Because I think I have Thursday set up for like a chatting stream. I need more alcohol for this BRB low. I don't blame you. I was thinking of getting a beer earlier. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. Thing is, if I drink alcohol, my voice acting will be even worse than it is right now. It couldn't have rung. So here's the answer you're supposed to say. It's not that she couldn't have heard it. It's that it theoretically could not have ever rung. That's the correct answer. It's fucking funny. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Did I ever tell this story? So one time Harrison and I were playing Ghost of Tsushima. I'll make this quick because we're already taking a long time with this. Harrison and I were playing Ghost of Tsushima. And I think Dakota was there too. And the whole time, like, they were just talking about like I think they were talking about Kingdom Hearts or some shit. So I kept battering into the conversation, and I was like, that's inconceivable. They can't do that. Like, they were talking about Kingdom Hearts lore with each other, and I don't know any Kingdom Hearts lore, so I was just butting in. That's inconceivable. Goofy couldn't do that. And it's like, I kept doing that over and over and over again. And Dakota was fucking confused, but eventually Harrison goes, I don't think that word means what you think it means. And then Dakota's even more confused after that. And then I just keep saying, that's inconceivable. Donald couldn't have fire magic. Like, that kind of shit. And it's like, Dakota's like, what are you fucking talking about? Beer till you pissed? Beer till I'm slurring on my words and you don't know what's going on screen. Fucking skull emoji. It's inconceivable that Mickey would have fire magic. But you think of the upside, maybe this evolves into a hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub. I really should get one at some point. Like, I should just stand in a hot tub in like my boxers and then like write people's name all over my skin in like a little marker. Maybe I should roast Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3, so you'd be roasting a game I never played. But then again, you were doing that with Final Fantasy 13, so it's empty. By the way, the clock is in fact empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. But how could you possibly just take a look right now? I like how he has his eyes closed while he's looking inside the clock, so it's like, fuck, god damn it. What the fuck is in here? He's like, I like to imagine he's like reaching his hand in. What the fuck is going in here? 120 for 60 beers and it became a drink. If you sent me $120, that'd be fucking crazy. And I'd be obligated to buy 60 packs of beer. I don't even know where I'm gonna store all that. What the fuck? Why is Raiden pause every few dialogue scenes to tell a story? Because I have a lot of stories, okay? Come on, man. Come on. This is the perfect environment for like telling a story. Because this game just keeps reminding me of shit, alright? Come on. Come on. It is as the defense says. The clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. You know, Donald might as well have fire magic because he doesn't heal you. Again, never played Kingdom Hearts. I want to, but I've never played it. So, like, the whole Donald fire magic thing, that was just periphery off of, like, Harrison or Dakota mentioning it. I'm like, that's inconceivable that he has fire magic. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It says Cosmo put it. It's care to explain the game.
To explain.
It's care to explain the video game. Alright, Beer B. I'm gonna go goon to April. I'm gonna goon to April. At least wait till later in the game where like more attractive women come up. Come on. Come on. Cammy is so hot she like drools down the side of her face mid-conversation. It's funny. It's so funny. Would you care to explain? All right. It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Kefka, inconceivable. Care to explain? Oh, that Jay Kaiser meme is gonna fucking die by the end of the stream. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May, where's Goeru Tornado? Is that a later Ace Attorney character? He's probably feeding me the name of like a little girl in the series or some shit, and he expects me to Google it. Or it's gonna be like someone who's like brutally. It's gonna be someone who like Kurt Cobain's themselves in like the fucking Ace Attorney lore or something like that. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Search Giero Tornado. Chat, this is the guy who tries to gaslight me 5 times a stream. Should I Google it? Should I Google it? I know it has to be me. It has to be me who's got to Google it. Should I do it, chat? That's true. That's true. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Come on. Okay, but I'm gonna block off the screen. I'm gonna block the screen. Okay, so. Who Kaiser? I want to look into him. Jay Kaiser. You're always going on tangents. And you're putting me on one right now, brother. You're putting me on one right now. All right. Giero Tonai. Chat, take a wild guess who it is. Take a wild fucking guess who it is. I want that Clussy.
What's wrong, Hunter?
All right, moving on. Oh, the impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Have you ever heard of a document called Change the Channel? I'm sorry. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves that the clock was removed is... Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. Hey, hold on again. That Clussy is no joke. God damn it. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention, but her tits and hair is fake. Okay, so is like Eva from like MGS3. You just made her hotter, dude. You just made her cooler. You just made her cooler because I can compare her to a Metal Gear character. Fucking stupid. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? The good detective better remember he's up for cake day soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? The tinker! Wanna know where I got this guy's fucking... If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take out the clockwork. Sorry. Just like how the autopsy wasn't brought to Phoenix's descent. Exactly. Exactly. Edgeworth gets so fucking pissed. Because like, just like they described earlier in the chapter, he's like well known for making like back alley deals, forging like fake evidence, all sorts of sleazy shit. But the second that you do something that like he doesn't know about, it like irks him and it's like, you're just as guilty, dude. Like the second you don't fight fair, it pisses him the fuck off, and it's so funny. Beep. Edgeworth, no more pegging session for the good detective. No more green M&Ms for the good detective. They're all mine now. I think this makes it clear that Clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. This is like the perfect stream to show you guys Jay Kaiser. Fuck it. We're already going on so many tangents. I might as well introduce you guys to a little bit of Jay Kaiser. Oh wow, holy shit, this is doing good. Here we go.
New Year's Eve, everyone. Your boy Jay here. And For the new user
The Ace Attorney
special,
music in the
I'll
background really
comment
adds to it.
10 animation, UTTP,
But this is
HTTP,
okay. So this is Jay Kaiser. This is his voice.
character
Coming up
explain,
on
Oh God,
tomorrow's
not that one.
teachings.
On tomorrow's
character
teachings.
explain,
I love the little bass that cuts in at the very end.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
Bass, fucking. But no, this is Jay Kaiser.
I know that rant will
So,
suck. Because
Here's his insane recording method. So he records his actual computer screen with his camera and he flicks between tabs. So instead of like doing this in a video editing software, he flicks between tabs on like Google Images, but it gets even crazier. I wonder if I can find the video where like he uses Google Translate, but you will be fucking shocked the reason he uses Google
without
Translate.
further ado, let's start the commentary.
Let's start the commentary.
Before I start this rant, to anyone who likes Jay Kaiser, then go rape Fallout's girlfriend Lynn Kaya Brown.
But this is all of his videos.
You should know by now that telling someone to rape others proves that you're a pervert. Plus, opinion basher much?
This is all he does, but for some reason it's so fucking funny. I'm trying to find.
BJJ Kaiser, the jet plane is bullying. Plus, that term can also make you a hypocrite.
This is all he fucking. Oh, okay, hold
I
up.
mean, sure, I will let Michael the Rapper offline guy, or
I want to find one of the good parts.
sucks. How do I suck, man child? Here to explain.
Okay, cool.
This user makes stupid video.
How are my videos stupid? Care to explain?
But that's like his default response. He'll stop a video like a sentence in, and then he's like, "Do you care to explain?" Oh my fucking God! I'm trying to find. Hold on.
This user attempted child porn.
Oh,
So what? You can't bring up my past like that. Plus, that commentary I made was back in 2021, so you cannot bring that up. Plus, I do.
so this is like my favorite part of the video because like the dude ranting on him that he's replying to is like, plus Jay Kaiser made child porn, and then Jay Kaiser you'd think his response would be, "Nuh-uh, I never did that." No, his response is, "So what? That was a few years ago." That was the moment I fell in love with this guy because I'm like, oh my fucking God. Bro needs to wipe his screen. Yes, he does. Yes, he
Not
does.
chop private parts off now, do I?
I don't threaten to chop private parts off now.
He also can't handle.
You guys can hear this, right?
Yeah, you can't handle.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Yourself, you hypocrite.
What did I just watch? This is the shit I get up to on the internet. I just find weird people. This is my hobby besides YouTube, pretty much. Hold on. Is this the part where he talks about China?
Black people. God, stop
What about black people?
saying the N-word. That's racist to black people.
Okay, he's right about that.
He also is racist to Chinese people.
I used to be racist to China.
Once again, it's like he's also racist to Chinese people. Flex Pikachu image. I used to be racist to China. Oh my fucking God. But yeah, that's my little primer on Jay Kaiser. All of his videos are like this, and they're all fucking funny. Bro, it's cool. I know, right? But yeah, that's the Jay Kaiser primer for you guys. Just so when people watch this VOD, they know what the fuck I'm referencing. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. You played 13 Kaiser, so what? That was 8 years ago. Exactly. You played Final Fantasy 13. So what? That was 8 years ago. Like, Mama. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? I'm not doing the soundbite. Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Raiden just knows all the niche internet shit, LMAO. I am like the niche internet, so it's just kind of like in my blood. I just find weird ass people. Well, you used to make child porn. So what? That was a few years ago. That's like the Dr. Disrespect tweet. Like, oh my fucking god. Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What was that store again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. The idea of like Jay Kaiser being a judge, by the way, is also really fucking funny to me, because he would not be able to consciously make a good decision. April O'Neil, who's from Teenage Putin Ninja Turtles. That's right. I fucking roasted it. All right. Ninja Turtles are Russian. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do. The defense claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Let's produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before. See this last little line here? Be glad I recently replayed this case to get footage of it, because I totally forgot to read that line at the very end when I was first recording it. At least I think I did. I don't know. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world, and only one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today. I like the back and forth between like Phoenix and all the fucking villains. By the way, here's your ugly face. Made by Larry. I know, right? Made by Larry Butts. What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? Your mother sucks cocks in hell. She did it and she should die for it. Die. How are you burping? Did you even drink soda? No, I'm just still digesting that fucking Chinese food. I'm digesting that Chinese food like a good little boy. Let's not get let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm also like fucking obese, so like naturally I just kind of do it. But anyways, that's a quarter line, and the witness will remain calm. She just power up. I know, right? Silly me. Did I like lose it? I guess I did. Wink. So scary. Miss Main, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? I'll let you guys admire that for a second. I think she might be a he. She's got the Gamergate jawline. She's got the Mark Kern out jawline. This side profile. No judgment, just saying. No, I agree. Still digesting. Where'd you get that Chinese food from? Panda Express. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Tapeworm must have been good. Tapeworm was delicious. Your Honor, the tapeworm was delicious. Okay. Phoenix. Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. Got Takis and beer. There you go. Takis are seriously intense. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There was no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I could show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. All right, hold up. Gamers, you won't believe this. Found in Miss May's hotel room. Have a look at this. Oh, hi. Pogger. That's a badass name. Pogger124 says hi. Pogger124 is in the chat like, hi. How you doing? Daddy, I found this in Miss May's room. Oh God. God damn it. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Can I explain? Actually wondering if this bitch is Dracula. She has to be. I hate April May so much. I hate her so fucking much. Oh my God. Warlord. Okay, so that Poggers. Is it supposed to be like is it supposed to be like the Chuck E. Cheese Poggers? Like the Poggers? Like, is it that? Or is it just Poggers? I guess if it was in all caps, it would be the Chuck E. Cheese Poggers. Poggers! Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Miss Mia's phone. God damn it. Were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. This bitch live off of old metal. That's actually true too. Oh my God. Plot twist, she secretly records her sessions. No, it's Poggers, but short. I see. I forget. People in Twitch don't know I'm also talking to YouTube. I gotta read the names out loud. Okay, so judge says, it troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone for Power Rangers? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you will still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is the same phone. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. How you do? Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Tinker, and it tells you the time. Maya. I know, right? Mayo? DMC4 Agnes. She's pregnant. Is that what Agnes said when he impregnated his wife? And fucking made Nico? You're my daughter. Shut up, Diane. Dottie. Oh my fucking God. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. I feel preggers right now. I got fucking Chinese food in me. Man, I'm hungry. Can I have some uranium? I don't have any. Maybe go to Chernobyl. It's high on protein. You should go to Chernobyl. That's what we should do. We should send. Okay, so here's my plan for the world. So we send all the weeaboos and the furries to Guantanamo Bay, right? I've talked about this, right? We should send all the starving Africans to Chernobyl. That way they eat up all the radiation poisoning. Since it's high in protein, they get so much out of it. And then the radiation poisoning goes away. So like everybody's happy because all the furries and weebs are being tortured in Guantanamo Bay. And then all the starving Africans, they get to eat. And the Russians get to live in Chernobyl again. Also, so Pokemon stream when? I don't plan on playing Pokemon. Cosmo says this snob ass MF tried to gaslight everyone into forgetting the phone call. I know, right? I know, right? Maybe plutonium. Oh my god. Plutonium? That's inconceivable. Okay, hold up. So, Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. it's the Mark Kern jawline again. Okay, cool. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Monkey Island. Oh shit, I should play Monkey Island. Maybe like on the weekend or something. Not this weekend because I'm playing Black Ops. But something. You lawyer. You lawyer? Your voice acting would go well with it. Probably, yeah. It's no fair. Oh, you can hang up on me like that. Oh, I'm such a bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court's seeing the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? You can voice act her well, too well. I'm surprised I'm doing like any decent voice acting, considering it's not something I do professionally. Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Is it tippity-tapping irrelevant? Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. That's what Rice Gum likes to say. Does anyone even still remember Rice Gum? I just barely did. Holy shit. That's awesome. What's he even doing nowadays? Holy shit. Are you also secretly living off scamming old men on Facebook? Not me personally, but somebody in chat is. Somebody in chat right now is like orchestrating a human trafficking operation, and it's one of you fuckers. So whatever it is, just don't get me involved. Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? One of these days, like the full Epstein list is gonna leak, and I'm gonna see like somebody's username in there. I'm gonna see like Squiggly Dickly in there or some shit like that, and it's like, really, Squiggly? You were talking to Epstein? Like that kind of shit. Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? That's how he met the Reddit guy. No, it was just the rare instance where like the gaydar happens to like instantly synchronize. It was funny. I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off. Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course I can and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? I mean, you should have suspected something. He added you on Reddit. Exactly, I should have suspected that. Redditors never have fucking sex, too, so I extra should have seen that shit. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, wink. Oh my god, there's an Oni Plays bit where like he's talking about going to Wawa and getting a Coke Corey's talking about going to Wawa and getting a Coke coffee, and everybody, the three other dudes in the room are like, that doesn't exist, you're making that up, there's no such thing as a Coke coffee. Corey's just trying to tell a story, and he's like, shut up, I'm trying to tell my story, and everybody else is like, that doesn't exist. Oh my god. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Sorry, I keep stopping this to tell a fucking story. This bitch might as well be naked to win over the simp-ass judge. I know, right? Just wait until the climax, Pogger. Oh my god. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to be tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. Objectifying? What do you mean objectifying? What the fuck are you talking about, Squiggly? The point wasn't to prove she was on the scene, though. Exactly, Kazuma. Exactly. No, they're going to let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Murder cunt. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Call the bellboy as witness. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I played this chapter myself. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I had to say, like, Ace Attorney 1, the little bit that, well, I played through the whole thing. I love the cases in this game. They're so good. I feel like Justice for All, which is the game that I'm playing right now, I don't like it as much. I don't know, man. Well, not right now, because obviously this is Ace Attorney 1, but like off stream, I was playing Justice for All, and it's okay. Like, I don't know. I'm making a joke. Objection and objectifying sounds. Oh, well, here's the problem, Squiggly. Your joke has to land. I'm now seeing how janky this is. Exactly. Not everything is about you, dude. The first one. I love Ace Attorney 1 though. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not watching Power Rangers when I call him, I will be very mad. Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Mrs. Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. I kind of want to sit down and draw Edgeworth as Linkara. Oh my god, that'd be so perfect. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept it. Okay. All right, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. I object that he interrupted me while I was watching Ow My Ball. Ow my ball. I haven't seen what's it called? Idiocracy in a long time. I really gotta see that. Ergo, Edgeworth's ass is not fancy. It's not fancy. I like to imagine that. I like to imagine that one of the witnesses in this game doing like the Twitter clapping thing, but in real life. So they're all like, "I did not kill that guy." Oh my god, fool! You fell right into my trap. Can you watch the Ace Attorney play? There's an Ace Attorney play? Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. I just watched it with my mom. First time she saw it and she loved. Oh, hell yeah, that movie's tight. Oh, wait a second. Very well. The court calls a hotel bellboy to the stand. Okay, but she is the killer. She entered the place she said she witnessed the crime and just ran back into her hotel to report it. I guess, spoiler, she's not actually the killer. She's working for the guy who did the killing. Oh, right, Edgeworth. Okay, see what I mean? Hop in between chat where I'm reading people's like username, and then now I'm reading people's username in the fucking video game. Okay, hold on. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. This guy's got the Chad jawline, by the way. I received your summons in the middle of my work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. In the small time frame, too. Yeah. Spoilers, la 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 la. I know, right? I am the head bellboy at the Fine Gaywater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. Oh, I know she's not the killer. I'm just breaking the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. What is that Twitch emote? I don't know any of the Twitch emotes. I don't know any of the lore behind them, but except for Gutex, and they removed that one to replace it with like some other fucking streamer's face. The one Twitch emote I actually knew about because I play fighting games. They got rid of him just because he posted like a right-wing tweet or some shit. I don't know. Fucking stupid. That is a butler. Objection! That's not a bellboy. That's a butler. The stupid thing is in this game that would have actually worked too. Oh my god. I brought it to I can see them making a court. I can see them making a trial where like semantics literally wins you the trial. Oh my god. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay. Press. Hold it. Hold it. What exactly is it that you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Yes, sir, right. You will refrain from asking frivolous questions. I believe I received a call. Okay, I already read this. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I know what it looks like. He's not talking about them. Does a bellboy clean? He's not talking about these, believe it or not. And I saw them and I... this is not helping my case, but he's not talking about these. Isn't that the janitor's job? I hate that Squiggly is so right. But this case does not touch on that whatsoever. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, so what then? She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished it, sir. 9? The time of the murder! I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. Precisely 9, then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Why is she drinking coffee at 9 p.m.? What the fuck? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Absolutely. This bitch is crazy. She is. She is. Maybe she has like ADHD and coffee like calms her down instead of makes her hyper. I don't know. How come you're so very certain? Caffeine addiction, probably. Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with the an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More a peck on the cheek. Well, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing here. Is that it? Task. Finally, you understand the lore behind Power Rangers. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. Why is she drinking coffee at 9 p.m.? Why are you taking 3 hours to do the second trial? Because I'm streaming, dumbass. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Brandon can't read confirm. That's the name of the stream. She was roping him in. Exactly. Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. What's the deal with power? Oh, okay. There's a dude named Linkara who talks the way that I was talking when I was doing Edgeworth. He's famous for making the Power Rangers rant where like he goes in the video and he basically yells at his fans and he's like, the next Power Rangers video will be out when it's out. Don't ask me when it's going to be out. Don't ask me for a link when it does come out. I've been very busy. I've been trying to move into an apartment. So it's like him mansplaining to his whole audience about fucking Power Rangers. It was an embracer, not embarrasser. Why do you think I titled the stream the way I did, brother? we have been here for a while, actually. Yeah, expect this to be the norm with Ace Attorney. Me having to juggle chat and the game and like do all my fancy like improv stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna turn this 20-hour game into like 60 hours, probably. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Linkara, he's mostly known for reviewing comics. Previously part of channel. Awesome. That's awesome too. I mentioned the change the channel document. As I was joking about it. What's up, Big Box? All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. It will be fun to hear him do the insult game in my. Oh my god, maybe. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in. Let's do that. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in Miss May. Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl. So it was a disappointment, really. I see. About as long as an actual court case. That's true. The fan should ask him where's the Common Rider video. The Common Rider video will be out when it's out. Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you just say? Or rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? Tutorial trial, 1 hour or so. Second trial, 3 hours so far. And I'm only on the first part of the trial. There's a whole nother day right after this. I object. That was objectionable. Linkara also made a book series, very offensive, with very offensive subject. Yeah. I like the part of the Atop the Fourth Wall movie. I'm gonna try to keep this tangent short because we're already taking a long time on this game. My favorite part of the Atop the Fourth Wall movie, I guess two favorite parts, is the one where like Linkara is all like, "You never stare into the eyes of my god," as he blinked, and then like what's her fucking name? The like anime reviewer chick is like, "And then you froze." I love that part because it's just so weird. And then the other part where like Nostalgia Chick and Robo Linkara, Mecha Kara are like in the room together and like they're supposed to be fighting each other, but it sounds like they're having sex. So what was it? Film Brain walks by, is like checking up on him, puts his ear against the door, and he's like, and like walks away. Jessie Otaku, I think. Okay, yeah, it must be her. It must be her. Or like Mars Girl. It was one of them. The DMC video. The DMC video will be out when it's out. Lover pointed finger. Okay, let me get back to this shit. Okay. Objection overruled. The witness will now answer the question. Yes, I see. God damn, this is gonna be the longest Ace Attorney playthrough ever. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite indeed. It was your good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Again, the Linkara gets fucking outed. Rainy News watches channel awesome specials. Oh my god. That'll be horrible. I know I will not survive to boldly flee. Like I can definitely sit through Kikassia. I can kind of sit through Suburban Nights. I'm gonna have to end the stream while I watch to boldly flee. There's no way I'm watching all of that shit. and then the top the fourth wall movie. It's like funny as certain parts of it are. I can't see myself like actually sitting down and watching that again. Fuck. But I love me some Channel Awesome though. Like as cringe as it is, Merry Cringemas, exactly. As cringe as it is, man. I love Channel Awesome so much. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Phoenix making Edge lose all the time. He loses his edging streak. Rainy, you should stream Subway Surf. I probably should put Subway Surfers footage in like the corner of this very stream because my attention is low. Exactly. I probably should put like Family Guy and Subway Surfers on the corner of the stream while I'm doing this whole live stream. That way, like people won't fall asleep from me reading all the dialogue. Okay, hold up. We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. Put DMC in the bottom of the corner. I gotta find some way to put... Okay, actually, hold on. I wonder if I have any like gameplay I could put. What's some very like light gameplay that's not gonna make like OBS crash? The reason I'm blocking my screen is because I'm making like videos for companies and I kind of signed an NDA, so I don't want to fucking get anybody in any trouble. Oh, this Nargacuga footage is like 21 gigs. That's not going to work in OBS. Shit. What's some like really... Here's the problem. I record in AV1. That's 21 gigs too. Shit. Okay, hold on. That Okami gameplay is 12 gig. Jesus fucking Christ. I know that my fucking... Okay, hold up. Let's try it. Media source. Subway Surfers. Okay, Rouse. We're gonna see if this makes the stream crash. I kind of don't have a choice. Like, all of my gameplay footage is like gigabytes large. Sure, let's do Resident Evil 4 remake. Let's try that. Hopefully, okay. So, unlock preview. Oh, it's playing in slow motion. That's awesome. Okay. Here you go, chat. This isn't gonna work. Can you put yesterday's stream? Because I wasn't there most of the time. OBS can't multitask, lols. Better run a bad graphics game, lol. No, it's more like my gameplay footage is like extremely large because I encode it in AV1 at like basically lossless settings. That's the way I record my footage. So yeah, it's playing in slow motion because OBS is literally struggling with it right now. My ears are assaulted. Oh, is it playing audio from... Oh, shit. Is it playing... It is. My bad. I just realized it was playing audio from the fucking footage. Shh. Let's go on black text. My bad. I forgot to mute it. Shh. Hopefully you guys. Okay. Basically what I was saying was the footage is so like dense with data that OBS can't even run it at full speed. It can't read it fast enough to play it at full speed. Sounds like video isn't bad. I actually kind of like it. He's in the main. Yeah. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? Ear harassment. Yeah, my bad. Okay, it's muted, right? You guys are able to hear me fine? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. 1022, holy shit. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Now, chat, do we keep going or do we like end here? The problem is, at this rate, if I like end here and we do like part 2 tomorrow, it's just going to be the second part of this trial. We're going to be doing this for years if we play all of Ace Attorney. But then again, maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know. I was not expecting this to be such a hard game to stream. I was really not expecting it to. I was like, oh, easy peasy. Maybe I'll have to do a little bit of voice acting or something. You should do the start of Monkey Island. Do it, pussy. End stream right now or keep going? What do you mean do it, pussy? I can go for 8 hours. I'm pretty comfortable like this, surprisingly. But yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. I guess we'll just keep going. You were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Part 52, the beginning. Exactly. This is a good watch. It is really entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a really entertaining playthrough so far because I've said this like 50 times now. This game really lends itself well to improv. So like constantly I'm finding myself able to make jokes and shit. It's really cool. Unlike Monster Hunter where I have to like lock in. Bro played 5% of the game in 4 hours. It's only going to get worse once the channel gets bigger too. Think about it. If we take like a year to play through all of Ace Attorney, like to play through like the main Ace Attorney trilogy, if it takes us that long, the channel's going to continue growing in that amount of time too, which means there's going to be more people in stream chat, which means there's going to be people like who all miss their messages, which means they'll start super chatting, which means I'll keep getting my attention grabbed away from super chats because it'll audibly read like TTS right in my ears, and I'll have to address it like immediately before I forget it because it's not text on the screen, and it's good. It's as the nerd puts it, it's gonna be a shitload of fuck, but you know, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. That face of his with his eyes wide and trembling hips. I want to see Edgeworth with giant hips. It's okay. You'll get more practice as you play more. Absolutely. That it's bound to speed up too. That's also true. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. You just need a clone. You just need a clone to talk to chat, basically, yeah. No, it's cool. I can keep doing this all day. I love this game a lot. So being able to play it and then talk to chat at the same time, this is thrilling. This is a lot of fucking fun. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. God damn it. Would you hire me as an anime voice actor? She's probably at the detention center right now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. God damn it. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis? Your friend sounds like he's heartbroken over the new Note game, the Death Note game. Oh, he is. Believe me, he is not happy about that. Harrison, he's not happy about that. I gotta have him on stream again. He was in text chat last time he was on stream. I gotta get him on like a voice chat and like actually like bring him on. Make your viewers voice out. I know Squiggly said that as a joke, but maybe. I wonder how that would work logistically though. I would probably have to also stream the game in Discord. By the way, is that gameplay going? Okay, it's still going. I would have to simultaneously stream the game on like YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and then Discord. I don't know if my encoder is going to be able to handle that. I don't know. That's my best way of going about it. Or they could watch the stream and I just wait on them to like reply on like Discord or something. I don't know. XD brain rot. I know, right? I'm counting on you. This is fucking cool though. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much this will do me at all. Anyways, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. God, I feel that mucus like slowly clogging up my nose. It's ruining my fucking vocals. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. I don't know why it looks behind me. Someone superimposed like a ghost there or some shit. I don't know. Turnabout sisters. You just need to gargle some lemon juice. I probably also just need to get some water. Forgot to do your vocal warm-up. I didn't do vocal warm-ups. I used to do vocal warm-ups before I would do VO and videos. And then I found out it sounded more like appealing if I just went like raw dogged it for whatever reason. Like it just sounded a lot more authentic. So then I just started doing that. And that's cool because then I don't have to do any like warm-ups or anything before vocals. But I also have to be careful that I don't have like a shitload of mucus in my throat. Because then that sounds like extra shit. Far shittier than the old way of doing it. So yeah. Well, hello. I forgot what voice I was doing for April May. It's been so long since we saw her on screen. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. No, you stinking liar. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. Water tends to help. Yeah, I gotta get some water. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? That's an awesome slur. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Okay, hold on. Let me get some water real quick. Let me get some water, guys. Holy shit.
Was that the bite of 87? That's right.
I am waiting for the perfect opportunity to use the bite of 87. I'm waiting for the stream where like I'll play like Resident Evil and I'll get like eaten whole by something, and then I'll be able to say, was that the bite of 87? Like I'll be able to cue that up. I'm waiting for that. Quick, say racial slurs so his VODs get removed. Spiky head is my favorite slur. Was that the bite of 87? Anyways. This is boom or doom. I'll probably catch the rest of the VOD if you finish the second trial. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cosmo. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go later into the night. So yeah, I should probably fucking I should probably speed shit up. But yeah, thank you guys. This is boom or doom. St. Nicholas cookie or Big Lynch cookie. Like, God damn it. St. Nicholas cookie. God damn it. Okay, hold up. Oh, fuck. I didn't even take a bite. My fucking brother made cookies. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel. I filled my cup with water. I forgot to bring the cup in here. Cookie. Dumbass, don't sound the dumbass alarm. Okay. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? I'm burping from water. Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking... Oh my fucking god. Scum-sucking lawyer offer her jewelry. That makes all women happy. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Did I just show this to her? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because it really, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, thanks, I noticed. I really hate your guts. Okay, let's move. She doesn't want to talk to me. Yep. Welcome, sir. Quite a performance today. If I dare say so myself. I subscribed to you, but I forgot what video made me subscribe. I started seeing you after I put the horny, after I put out the horny vid, so it might be that one. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewatchers rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Isn't that, like, what the Stanley Hotel does? That's badass. That's so badass. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with the murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? You just described me the man who was with her. You know who I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Okay. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle. By the way, is the gameplay footage still go? Oh, it stopped. Okay, this is gonna get obnoxious. You guys better appreciate it. I'm surprised it's not making the stream lag. Oh, look at this shit though. It's taking 9 milliseconds to render a frame. That's crazy. If that was at 12, we'd be in trouble. We'd start skipping frames. Oh my god. Okay. So. These cookies are really slowing me down. Hold on. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the event. Oh, God. Okay. This part I don't remember so clearly, so I'm going to have to guess a tiny bit. Oh, yeah, this glass has become relevant at some point. Examine. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fan Co offices, of course. Oh yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. A view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh. By the look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. It's a view to a kill. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. God damn, I'm spitting everywhere. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Oh, please leave that as it is, sir. The drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretop. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. Did you see Fat Virgil in Death Battle? Fat Virgil? What? A vase as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. I don't have a photo of anyone. So I guess I do have to move back here at Grossberg. Oh, there we go. Painting's gone. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out again. Today. Out again today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... Wasn't it? Wasn't it a very memorable? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. I like how they put that little check in there, making you think, oh, this is important. I better answer this correctly. And then Phoenix just neglects it, and he's like, oh, not much. Oh wait, there's a picture of him. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Gamers, here's the photo. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. The animators for Virgil versus Sephiroth accidentally made Virgil fat, and people were roasting the mess out of it. How long ago was this? Fat Virgil in death battle. Something's been written on in the pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just this one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Gamers. That's Maya's mama. Alright. On the back, the words DL6 Incident Exhibit A are written in pencil. Yeah, fuck those cookies, man. I'm gonna eat them after stream. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I'll swap them. Okay, so. Guess who this is right here, chat? Guess who this shit is? So we're gonna take it to the bellboy. Because he asked us for a photo. Which is weird, because, like, how does that follow any fucking logic? He knows who we're talking about. Anyways, take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Warlord says a year ago or 2. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they were still... I guess that makes sense. DMC was kind of popular for, like, a few years. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. There we go. Now we have something we can use against Miss May. We also have that photo. So, check this shit out. We're gonna go to the detective center. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, it's my fault now, huh?
You tell? He is autistic now.
It's just like how the cookies were slowing you down in your video for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, my stream? Were they slowing me down in that stream? I don't remember anything that happened during that stream. Oh, it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you. Where did you? Aha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. All right. And then this is where this comes in. Yes, that is crazy. I don't remember that stream having anything to do with cookies. Holy shit, that's funny. That's the thing. I had people come and chat and be like, I really liked this joke in like X video. And then I'm like, did I make a joke about that? Like, a year from now, people are going to be like, oh, I like how you joked about necrophilia in your horny video. And I'm like, I joked about necrophilia. Like, that's exactly how it's going to be. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Eat her fears. Okay, she's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think that you're not up to it, Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the exact opposite effect of what I hoped for. Aw, poor little lawyer. And you were so close. This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's useful. Oh my fucking god. Damn it. The man in this photo is the one I want. Why did April May not want to talk about it? She must know him. Fuck, I should have picked the other option. Shit. See why I say I usually save before I make like any kind of decision in this game? Can I show this to her? Actually, I really hate your guy. Oh god damn it. Okay. Can I get another affidavit? Oh, he's out. The sound of water coming from the shower. Money making, money making. I got the money making blues. Someone seems to be enjoying washing the showers. Okay, hold on. Better not touching. No telling what the bellboy would do to me. I don't think there's much in here. Okay, so Grossberg. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that? Oh, is that loafer? Shit, sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? I mean, it was just us playing the game and me voice acting. But no, it's all cool. How you doing, D&M? That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well. You were quite the thing, my boy. My boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe? It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was a bit all too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd rather you give me some information. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? Lol, got a kind of date and I'm looking for leases for a venue in another state. I live in Australia. Oh. A venue in another state. Oh no, that's totally cool, man. Nah, man, don't worry. Nobody's like obligated to watch me. Nah, if you got shit you gotta take care of, like that's totally cool. I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. Does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. That painting. The other day, I'm sure there was a big pretentious looking painting on that wall. Pretentious looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I'd buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I'm just trying to drunk solve Sokoban in NetHack right now. The voice acting is good background. I work at a coffee roaster, and we're set to open a new spot. Sorry to go. Oh, no worries. That's totally cool, man. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the context. I was a little confused renting a venue. I'm like, you're renting out a whole fucking place? God damn. I don't see how it's any of your business. Please speak no more than that of that accursed painting. Stream's attorney, it's going to be a long night. I didn't. I mumble. All right, hold on. Chat, do I dare do it? Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. We'll give it back at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in that hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Well, yeah, we'll see if my monk survives the night. Did you work at GameStop? Me? I've never worked at GameStop. One of my family members did, though. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well. I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. He's the president of Blue Corp. Red White, Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? I suppose. Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Photograph return to Mr. Grossberg. This is cool. I feel like I'm doing voiceover for my videos. I need to think about things alone. I really want that picture. Shit, can I get that picture of... No. Fuck. Solid mahogany desk. Anyways, we have the address for Blue Corp, so let's go over there. And I think the trial happens literally right after this. If I remember correctly. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What kind of name? What kind of voice should I give him? What did Skullface sound like again? Your name. What's your name? He kind of sounds like the kind of guy you'd have like a Skullface kind of voice. I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. The title that you go by. Or fucking... I can't do it. Right? Phoenix Wright? Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. God damn it. God damn it. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. I can't read. My giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with such a man as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. What a fruitcake. I know, right? Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is don't worry, be happy. This guy smiles way too much for talking about things that makes him upset. I know, right? Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. That's such a vehemently, like, evil thing for someone to say. Ha, yes, I have lobbied everyone and you can't stop me. It's like, come on, man. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. This is oddly like... The crazy thing is like how oddly accurate this is. I get like, not that like Blue Corp necessarily exists, but all of these companies that buy and sell your information, personal information. I don't have like a VPN sponsorship or anything, so I can't segue into that, but I mean, you guys have all heard it before. It is kind of crazy that this game indirectly predicted something like that. In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Oh my god. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh, just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Grodyberger. What? And then this is where it gets really fucking crazy. I love how they animate Red White. One look at him and you know he's an asshole. Exactly. What's up, Red Crossing? Razor Crossing. Damn it. Red White Crossing. Fucking people right now buying stuff for Christmas that's false advertised, like Temu, Wish, and Shine, especially anime gear. Oh, is that a thing that's happening right now? What the fuck? I didn't know about that. I'm gonna be honest, like I've been tempted to buy stuff off of Wish, but I've never actually done it. Because like that part of me kicked in where I'm like, this has to be a little too good to be true. You know what I mean? Red Cross, damn, your stream is gonna get sent. Oh, that's true. Oh my god. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they do all my bidding. I wish Squiggly was here because he was all like, why are these guys sweeping for like the prosecutor so much? It's because of people like this guy. The whole legal system is lobbied by people like this guy in this universe. It's crazy. It's Red the Mafia. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't know if he's necessarily the mafia, but yeah, he's definitely like a shady businessman. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grodyberger's, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Wait, go on now. I think I misread that. Skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I guess that is my indication that I should probably talk to Marvin. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem. Jumping Josephets. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Why do so many people wear pink in this game? It's weird. It's a motif of that particular company. So April May is employed by that guy. So they all wear pink in his company. It's really weird. 4 hours. What's up, Squiggly? I was just showing you real life example of lobbying in the Ace Attorney universe. I don't know if you saw it. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. So you came here to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all of last night. You see, I couldn't get it. Oh, wait, I already talked about this. I don't know why it recycled like his dialogue availability. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It was a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers. Is that April's dad? He has the same hairstyle. No. No, it's implied they're in a romantic relationship. He's just her employer. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? What's he talking about? Employer. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years. Oh, fuck. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Also, did the bellboy sleep with April since the way he gets flustered when saying embrace her? No, I think it's just a kiss. It has to be just a kiss. Because you also got to remember, this universe is wacky enough to where somebody could feasibly get distracted by a kiss. It's really weird. This series is so hyper fixated on the details, but like it gets really cartoonish with it. It's weird. It's hard to describe, but yeah, you always got to factor in a kiss might actually be enough to get a guy to like stand in place and daydream for like 5 hours. Welcome to the Grossburger home of the Grossburger. May I take your order? What was that movie again? Good Burger? I think I remember Christian watched that on like his birthday or something like that. Welcome to Good Burger. Oh, the Good Burger. God damn it. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirits medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police. That's another reason why I say, like, whenever you see the blue text with the parentheses, that's not Phoenix's internal monologue. He's actually whispering that, because like you'll see it tons of times throughout the game too. Like characters will be all like, yeah, they'll reply directly to what he says. So at first it seems like it's an internal monologue and like characters are just reading his mind, but they do literally reply to it. It's funny. If this game takes place in 2016 and Nick is 24, that would make him being born somewhere in 1992. Does this game take place in 2016? Is that actual like lore? Because I'm like kinda into Ace Attorney, but like I'm not fully into it. Like I'm only in Justice for All, so I'm only in like case number 4 of like Justice for All. So like I'm only kind of like acquainted with Ace Attorney. But if it takes place in 2016, that's shocking because none of this really screams the future to me. It looks like modern day. she had been investigating. I don't mean modern day as in like, oh, it looks like 2016. Yes, okay, I didn't know that. That recontextualizes a lot of stuff. Shit. I'm starting to get tired from all this voice acting. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The first game says it in case 4? They explicitly say it takes place in 2016? I guess that is a detail I could have overlooked when I was playing it. That's weird. That case is the DL6 incident. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told them. You told White? He offered me riches. It was an embarrassment to me now. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. So petitions to canceling 13 on the 360 was a thing. What do you think? Was it an actual thing? There's no way that's a real thing. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Let's go to Mia's office. DL6 took place in 2001, and it's referred to happening 15 years ago. So 2001 plus 15 is 2000. So it explicitly says 2001 is when it took place. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Let's look in the books. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Oh, this is confusing. So is it filed under white or is it filed under red? I know, W, white. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guessed it correctly. So it does explicitly say 2001. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. The entire W section is missing. Case 4, that's the case where like Edgeworth gets framed for the murder, right? With this, Maya was born in 1999. Was it taken? Which one should I look at? Okay, what did that say? I got distracted. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Oh, that's right. Maya stashed evidence. So I wonder if Maya kept all the W files. I'm slowly reverse engineering the progression of the game, even though I've beaten this game before. It is cool that I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do, because now I'm like I said, I'm reverse engineering the game. Apparently Miss May is in for questioning. I doubt she'll let me talk to anyone today. Okay, so. Well, obviously I can't ask him about it. Something I'm missing here. Okay, hold up. Oh, maybe it was just put in a different area. J through S, nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. No harm in flipping a bit. Biggest part here ends at S, suicide. Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is... Okay, yeah, I knew I was missing something. Okay, wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. There's a clipping if you search Mia's file. Okay, yeah, I figured it out right. Right as you said that. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to the to court record. But a politician's suicide. The word white is written at the pencil on the top. Written in pencil at top on the top. Do I talk to Marvin now? I imagine this is done, right? Yeah, this is. Okay. What else might I need? Court record. Square boardroom. So how do we make 13 cool? Board member, I got it. Give them cool tattoos that are linked to their summons to make their summons transformers. That's what DMC5 did. Murder scene. Let me double check, look through all this shit. Victim dodged to the right. Department store receipt. Shouldn't me have had cameras in the office? I know, right? I know, right? Clock in the form of a statue. Beyond all recognition. That's just the phone conversation. No one will believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't. Okay, I guess I show this to Marvin, I'm guessing. There we go. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Oh, is that it? Okay. Maybe there's more going on in Blue Corp. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're passing you to talk about April, May. You seem distressed. Point in asking someone this crooked a straight up question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck on my face? Why, yes, those are my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. Obviously, this guy is like in control of all the information, so you really don't want to show him. You know what? Let's try it. I vaguely remember you are kind of supposed to do this. The only clue me left. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? Wouldn't Larry be suspected since he gave her the gift? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's true. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. I would never do this. Like, if I was in this position in real life, I would not confront this guy because the guy famous for blackmail. Like, this is really, really fucking dumb. Yes, I don't think I would trust a person who can't read a sentence to protect me at a court. Absolutely. What's up, the brain rot sock? Also, Larry would date an OnlyFans girl. Larry was dating a gold digger. It's crazy. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh, and one more thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer of the man. What? Mr. White? This is one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I would confront Red since he can easily take the evidence. Oh, exactly, that too. Like, that was the other thing where it's like, I would hesitate showing this to him because it's like, what's to stop him from snatching it out of my hand and then using it against me? You know, I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. I forget the voice I had for Gumshoe. Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? I'm trying to remember what it was. Detective Gumshoe, I am here. What's up, 10 Pancake? That's fucking badass. I am here. Shh. Oh. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. Well, what? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Goddamn, gamers. God fucking damn. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright? Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Ha, now I'm afraid. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, defend me in court. Oh, you know what? All right, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. All right. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that run in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Lawyer. So it looks at document filled with evidence. Am I supposed to read this? Were you born yesterday? Lawyer. I can't read. He walks in like V. I was born but a few days ago. Straight from the womb. Oh my god. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. God damn, my voice is starting to wear out after doing this for so long. Times may change, yet with the crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Please tell me Capcom marries Maya. What the fuck are you talking about? Who in Capcom marries Maya? With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Yeah, this shit is getting spicy. It's getting real spicy. Well, I guess this is it. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Oh, Phoenix, look. Prosecutor Edgeworth? Phoenix. You're saying Phoenix marries Maya? Wait, what? I received a call. Right, we had the Linkara voice. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. What? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Hear me out. Maya has crush on Phoenix. Like, realistically, there's no reason for it to be with him after her own case. What the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? I kind of see what you're talking about. Like, well, no, wait a fucking second. Because doesn't Pearl interpret the two as having a crush, but like both Maya and Phoenix like deny it? I don't know. My response is, what are you talking about? You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix, Square got Alicia Keys sound in music. Alicia Keys sound in music at 13 to get people to buy it. Oh. Warlord, you should roast Maya. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Now's a good moment to check my mic, by the way. Just make sure everything's still working right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Hopefully my mic sounds the same after I humped it like 5 times. Square put Alicia Keys music. Okay, hold on. Chat. Shh. Shh. I'm reading. All right. Stop making noise, chat. All right. We got a bunch of new people in chat, so cool thing is I can start using this again.
Care to explain?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix, right? Care to explain? OMG, my ex sending me want you back text. I'm just trying to finish this damn Sokobana. I hate that shit, dude. Which, Maya, or Mia? I'd say Maya. Roast Maya, the girl in the purple. After this, Maya, let's go to Five Guys. After this, Maya, let's go to Five Guys. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I guess that's because they go to a burger joint afterwards. So maybe it is Five Guys. Dude, last time I went to Five, oh my God. Every time we get to the trial, I always have like 50 stories to tell. So last time I went to Five Guys, it was the first time I went to Five Guys. I went in there, got myself like their basic ass sandwich. It sucked. It was so fucking bad. And I was like, okay, well, the fries got to be good or something, right? Ate the fries. Puh, what the fuck, dude? It was all bad. It was so fucking bad. I don't know how people eat Five Guys. I'm thinking the next burger place I try out might be Shake Shack, because believe it or not, I've never had Shake Shack. So maybe, I don't know. So annoying, acting like I'm the bad guy when everything. I know I'm an asshole, but I don't care. What? Five Guys is awesome. The Germans invaded the French. The brain rotted sock says the Germans invaded the French. The Germans invaded the Czechs. The Germans invaded the Netherlands, and they invaded North Africa next. The Germans invaded the Balkans, and they almost invaded Spain. Okay, they go to In-N-Out. Oh, is this like a hypothetical? Are you creating like a Ace Attorney hypothetical in chat? Also, what did the Germans have to? Okay, so what's crazy is there's a dude in this game. His name is like Hans von Karma or something like that. He's a prosecutor from Germany, and he's like a very famous one. He has like an unstoppable streak, like winning streak. He always gets a guilty verdict, and he's the guy who actually mentored Edgeworth. So there kind of is an evil German dude in this game, which is crazy. Yes, okay. What happens when they go to In-N-Out? Do not say they kissed. Do not say they kissed. Come on. Don't make it that plain. You got to make it interesting. There's got to be like a clown in the corner. There's got to be like a there's got to be a hobo around the corner of the street predicting the end of the world. He nearly assaults Phoenix Wright. Nearly assaults Phoenix Wright. Maya gets the dude off of him, and then he turns around and he's like, Orion's belt. Orion's belt. And Maya gets like hypnotized. I don't fucking know. You take it from there. You take that crazy fucking hypothetical from there. Find a way to make it even crazier. I don't know. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Anyways, shh, chat, stop making so much noise. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Care to explain? As the details of the event are already quite clear to the courts, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Nothing but the classics is shushing with me. This is a serious courtroom, guys. I will not have a kangaroo court, goddammit. But the prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. To be fair, April May looks kind of like a kangaroo. She does. Oh my god. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. God damn it. Oh, fucking Lord, god damn it. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? That is such a Linkara thing. Oh my god. No, I didn't fucking ask that. God damn it. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanca Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Oh my god. Having to like rapidly shift between all these characters is breaking my brain. Shit. Okay. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world? And I'm the last man standing. Ho ho ho. God damn. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have at it, Phoenix. Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying. God damn it. I was quietly perusifying. That's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, or I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, let's press this bitch. Let's press this motherfucker. All right. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened to be soon after the room service arrived. That was what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? Okay, chat, when I said shush, you didn't actually have to shush. I know some of you guys are new. I like to play that gag. I like to tell chat to shut the fuck up, but like the joke is I say you're loud, but like you're just text on the screen. Whatever, the bit's done. Okay. By the window? You mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. Well, you said it so nicely. Shh! Shut the fuck up, chat! Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Or no, that's Jay Kaiser's voice, not Linkara's. Oh, fuck. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out the windows. I am no snoop peeping out the windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. The spiky haired? That's all? Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, hold up. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? The nice flashing. Counting both eyes, 40. 40, don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyways? And what do you have to do then? Hey, hold up. What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know that she had been tapping the Fay office phone? Irrelevant. I was forgetting Linkar's voice for a second. Irrelevant. That case has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fay woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho, I know, after all. I am El Presidente. God damn it. Please continue. The victim. She gave chase and ran away. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. All right, I know exactly what to show here. Wait right there, Mr. White. You've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. And then this is the cool twist. This one kind of got me when I was first playing the game. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There was one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Power Rangers? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. I wonder what voice I'm going to give like Apollo and, God, when we eventually get to that shit, I wonder what voice we're going to give Apollo. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. That is where the killer was standing. Order. I will have order. Hold on. What's his voice sound like again?
Care to explain.
Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. By the way, do I still have... Oh, okay. I definitely don't have that Resident Evil gameplay playing. That ended a little while ago. Okay. Gamers, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time for Subway Surfers again. Oh, that's cool. Planet Man 1100 and Kevin. That's probably why chat died, because the Subway Surfers footage died. Or Subway Surfers. Anyways. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Planet Man. I can't read what Planet Man is saying, because Botrix has this shit habit of like taking people's long-ass name. And like covering message. Objection overruled. What's up, guys? Ho ho ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Warlord, was the YouTube stream down for like a few minutes or something like that? What the fuck? All these people are chatting now. Shoddy looks like a shrine maiden looking Ghibli film, looking that one. Oh no, it just took him that long to come up with a roast for Maya. I forgot that's what I told him to do. Looking like that one samurai from Boruto looking necklace, looking like she took the carcass of a shrimp. Jailbait tease looking, walking around with what the fuck? He's laughing. Overruled. You're laughing. You watch Freddy Krueger die and you're laughing. She's undressing. You're watching Sigourney Weaver undress and you're laughing. Might I be allowed to testify once more? God, I'm spindling so much. This stream is crazy, dude. This stream has just had so much fucking energy. Bro got the swag. What the fuck does that mean? Write me a 500 character essay on what the fuck swag means right now. Do it right now. Anyways, very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Sendel's looking like it came out of a time machine, the half 80s, half feudal Japan. What the fuck is going on? That is a good roast, I guess. It's a roast so powerful I can't even follow it. Holy shit. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Bro got shit swag. Oh, you're saying I have shit swag. Or wait. Or no, you're saying red white has shit swag. Oh, white got shit swag. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I could understand me having shit swag. I'm wearing the same Trivian shirt like 2 days in a row. Give the rich guy a Trump voice. I should. How did I miss that opportunity? Okay, my Trump impersonation is really bad, but I should try it. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. You don't remember. I remember. I say you're a bad lawyer. I think you're really bad at your job. What do I have to say about that? I say you're a bad lawyer. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Bye. What do you mean bye? Because I did a Trump impersonation? Because I did a Trump impersonation? Come on, the election was a month ago. Grow up. Okay. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. Fake news. I was not standing. I really was not standing where the killer was standing. I have the worst fucking Trump impersonation ever. That's what I'm about to explain, forehead. I like the idea of Donald Trump using like internet lingo. I say you're a bad reporter, sweaty. I had to try. Your Trump voice is excellent. It is. Trump would never say this. You Americans always so impatient. It does not become of you. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. Oh, okay, that is fitting. That is kind of fitting, actually. Phoenix Wright is going to build the wall, and he will pay for it. What do you mean first? First, that is what comes before. That is what comes before what happens next. Do you speak English, right? I say you're a bad Englishman. And look at Phoenix, right? He's such a crook and he's such a liar, right? China is giving all the money to him to persecute me personally, and he's getting away with it. You're all letting him get away with it. I say that's quite suspicious. I think everyone involved should not be able to do this. Kind of like if Trump was a big kid. Kind of, yeah. Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. I say you're a bad Englishman. First she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. I didn't hit anyone. No, Mr. Wright. There is no point in hiding things from this court. Behave, Mr. Wright. I'm still talking. Daddy's still talking here. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. What do you mean next? Next is what comes after first. You said it twice. That's exactly like Trump. I said it earlier, I said it again. Next is the word that comes after the word first. God damn it. Radio Needless is my most favorite streamer. He is the greatest streamer of all time. He likes to read things in a funny voice every now and then, and that's okay. We really like that. That's okay. That is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right, and we like that. We really like that. You're killing me? You chased her and delivered the final blow. I saw it with my own two eyes. Stop saying it. Stop saying it was me. But it was you, Sweaty. Mr. Right, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Alright, I can do nothing, right? Nothing? Can I do nothing, right? Nothing? May I continue, Sweaty? God damn. This is what Miss Bay saw. So each of you saw different parts? Abso-positively. That's right, of course. Where did he pick up on that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. You're holding everything up. I've got an appearance to make in 2 minutes. Okay. You see? You hit her twice. So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please, excuse me for not testifying to this earlier. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Okay, hold on. Let me actually read this instead of like voicing it. Okay. Was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. Last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That's what Miss Bay saw. You see, you hit her twice. By a blow. Blow singular. There you go. There you go. I'm glad I had a second to think about that because I would have never thought about that if I was voice acting. Okay, hold on. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. I say that's fake news. That's absolutely bullshit. No, he wouldn't say that. That's fake news. China's giving him all the money. What do you have to say to that? I do admit sometimes I get China and Japan mixed up a few times. It's happened to me a good few number of times. Did you see the time where I had dinner with Kim Jong-un? Oh my god. Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I suppose I did say that, yes. I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, right, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. You need to leave. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White. Okay, I suppose we could do this again. I don't know what you expect to hear differently this time. I've always been saying this since the beginning. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Is the footage still going? Wow, that footage does not last long, does it? Holy shit, I can't believe we got through all of that Resident Evil footage. I'm not going to queue it back up. You guys... Then again, chat became active as soon as I did that. No, fuck it. That's just gonna slow shit down. Okay. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Well, see, I looked at the other window. Okay, hold up. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh, what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will rise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. There we go. I knew exactly where to go with that one. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. I don't know how to do it like a good oof as Trump. Oof. So basically Maya is an adorable, annoying little sister, like Dee Dee from Dexter. I guess so. She's not Phoenix's little sister. She's Mia's little sister. But yeah, kinda. Like she just hangs around. After this trial, she hangs around Phoenix as like his secretary. You know how Red White's got a secretary? So Maya gets employed as his secretary, basically. And then she just walks around. She just walks around and does like wacky stuff. She's like the comedic relief character in a comedic relief game, which is funny. But yeah, that's kind of her whole thing. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious I saw the stand before it fell over? So you saw the stand before? This voice acting is making me so tired. Hold on, let me get some water. Enough talk. Oh, oh fuck. Proceeds to drink the ocean. Okay. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problemo, or problem, I mean. Problem here. What problem is this? Get to it, sweaty. Mr. White, let's make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass lit. You saw the glass light through stand. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. Like me, I've gotten impeached twice. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. You couldn't have seen the stand. You couldn't have seen the stand. I'm treating this like doing voiceover for my videos where like I do a take as soon as I realize one's kind of awkward. I'm kind of just naturally doing that. That's crazy. Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over because of this. Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I'm not doing that as Trump. Right? Trump's never like moaned or anything. I'm gonna come. Let's say that. Don't come. I'm gonna come. All right. Mr. White. Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Lol. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. You haven't seen enough Power Rangers. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The animation in this games are pretty great. I love the animations in this one. And the crazier part is this looks even better on the Game Boy Advance. Like the remastered animations, they already do a really good job. Like I like the sprite work quite a lot, but the Game Boy Advance definitely just has it better. Like I think this art style works really, really good for the backgrounds. Not so much for like the animated characters though. I think they kind of dropped the ball a tiny bit with that one. But then again, it's like, how else would you really do that without just reusing the pixel art? And then again, that would look weird with the background. So it's like one of those things where I guess they kind of didn't really have a choice but to like hand draw it this way. It's really weird. But you can even see like they use the line tool for a lot of it too, with like the outlines. And it's very obvious, like they didn't take a lot of time doing it because you can see in like the judge's eyebrows for example, you can see it's kind of like polygonal. It seems like it's drawn based off of a 3D model, which is really weird. Nice. I got to play this on my pocket. Never played this series. This series is great. I love it a lot. Like it's been kind of like maybe not as much as like Monster Hunter or like Resident Evil, but I love this series a lot. It adds to the charm though. Absolutely. It makes it pretty interesting. Judges, Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of this court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like where this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the... Care to explain to the court what that means, Mr. Edgeworth? Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Wait, what? That tripped me up. Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. You got 2 more hours of stream left. Oh fuck. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. Wright, you won't testify to the court about this wiretapping. Or Mr. White, goddamn, I'm getting them mixed up. Leave it to me. I feel faint. I feel faint. Okay, it was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Okay, press. Do you have proof? God damn it. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. And then this one. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I attempted to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a glass light stand? The light stand was made entirely of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing, it deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there was nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. The week before the murder, they had entered the law offices. Hold on, let's look at my evidence. So, got that. Died from a blow from object. May have lived a few minutes before being hit. Conversation between the chief and Maya. Broken remains of the glass light stand. I feel like the date might be September 5th, right? That's the night of the murder. A week or broken beyond all recognition. Clock in the form of a statue. Found in Miss Bay's hotel room. Receipt written with letters written in the blood in the back. Dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Floor plans. Okay, let me look this over real quick. The week before the murder, entered Fay & Co. offices. That's the place of wiretap. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. But the Super Sentai fought even better. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? She's back from the dead. Okay, where am I? That was a bad joke. That was a horrible fucking joke. The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gah! Hey, Phoenix. Yak, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Plot twist. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, if you want, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Oh. Date of purchase, September 4th? September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. God damn it. Mario Mama Maya. God damn it. Mama Maya. Try roasting this. Try roasting this, Warlord. Fucking god damn it. Okay. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt was updated. We did it, chat. We're progressing in the game. Look, they even updated the art so that she has the fucking fat ass cleavage. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather? Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go... Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Miss Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. It was the beginning of September. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Waha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, you can tell my brain started to fucking give out now. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Wow, a glass light stand. God damn it. And the date of the purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fanco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. What? I'm gonna come. All right, so, well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... My god, fucking Edgeworth being Not so fast. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call the Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all? Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Yeah. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Okay, come on. Chat got on my ass about this earlier, but come on, look at this. Right up. Connects to the boobies. May I come, Your Honor? Don't come. Right up to the boobies. Come on. Come on. They look awesome. It looks awesome. That's all I'm saying. I'm encouraging Mia here, man. Okay, so list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Is that weird or not weird? Because it's like a 17-year-old's body, but it's like an adult woman possessing. I don't fucking know. It's stupid. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Mia's memo. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop. Desist. Halt. Please stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. So that's the crazy turn of events. We actually blackmail the blackmailer pretty much. I hit Miss Mia with the tinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. This judge has been useless. He is so useless. He is so useless. That is all. This court is adjourned. I like to imagine the judge like stumbling 50 times. This court is adjourned. Oh my god, I forgot to leave in Jay Kaiser's little vocal tendencies. So Jay Kaiser will go on like a little rant. I was too focused on voice acting the characters. Jay Kaiser will go on like a little rant. Like he'll stop mid-sentence to like catch his breath and then continue saying the sentence. So for example, he'll be like, you can't make bad videos about me. Like he'll do that kind of thing, but he does it like every sentence. It's another thing I really like about Jay Kaiser. So he's just like, yeah, you're making a rant video about me. I don't so much appreciate it. So fucking funny. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hee. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 p.m. The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? It feels kind of like, oh, what's that one movie? God damn it. Phoenix kind of feels like that one movie where like, it's just the dude being completely fucking delusional. I guess that describes a lot of movies, right? I can't, what was the exact one? Fucking goddamn it. But it feels like Phoenix is having like a schizophrenic attack or some shit where he's like, Mia? And she's like, no, it's me, silly. Fucking Maya. Or maybe it's kind of like Silent Hill 2, actually. That, you know what? That's like the perfect analogy for it. Fucking James thinks he's found Mary, and he's like, oh, what's the bitch's name? Marenstein, I don't know, but instead she the fucking hooker walks up and she's like, my name's Marenstein. Like that kind of shit. Okay, what did I look like my sister? Looked like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? Like, I like to imagine, like, Phoenix Wright is still having, like, a psychotic episode as he's going through this whole thing. And he's just like... Maya's just like, you know what this means? We're partners. Come with me, partner. And, like, she just drags him, and he's just like... Yeah. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in Co law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya. And then this is the part I was talking about. This is the part that cracked me the fuck up. I saw this and I'm like, oh shit. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Oh my god, just imagine that shit. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. What? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a-wasting. It's called McDonald's. It's called Five Guys. God damn it. Okay. Okay, wait up. I can't believe it took us 6 hours to play a fucking Ace Attorney episode. Okay, like nothing but the classic said, I'm bound to get way faster at this. Did you get the full Demetresque experience? You did it. I did it. What do you mean Demetresque experience? You disgraced me for the last time. Still say, oh my god. Hold on. Spoilers? 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 Okay, hold on. Breast milk? Breast milk? Breast milk? Okay, hold on. So, you wanted some breast milk? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here. Holy shit, that was a long one, but that was fun. That was really fun. I really felt the energy in that one. That was crazy. No, for real. That was for like the first Ace Attorney stream ever. That was a fucking hit. I feel it, man. I'm really feeling that one. Thank you guys so goddamn much for watching, though. This was a tight ass fucking stream. Yeah, we'll be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. We'll do the Resident Evil challenge, and then Black Ops 6 on Saturday. I'll probably have Ivan in on that one. Maybe Connor, maybe Dakota. We'll see. But Black Ops 6 with viewers. That game's got crossplay, so everybody can join in. It'll be tight. It's members only though. But yeah, Big Lady, Big Vampire Lady, Big Lady in Resident Evil. Yeah, what about her? What's fun? Good stream. Looking forward to Monkey Island. Yeah, one of these Saturdays I'll probably play Monkey Island, especially since I already own it. So it's kind of convenient. But yeah, you all have a good one, man. You all, well, I don't know. Should I give Warlord a second to explain the Big Vampire Lady? I don't know why my logo is just like looping endlessly right there. Tell you what, Warlord, type a 500 character essay about what the fuck you mean about Demetresque, and I'll stop by in like 30 minutes and I'll try to read it. No, I'm kidding. Oh wow, it's not looping anymore. My monk is still alive, so success for me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. But yeah, you all have a good one, man. Peace and love, brothers. Peace and love.